Hey, people. Let's see here. Alrighty. Let's see. I don't think BS will be able to make it tonight. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Say hey, Tia. Hey, Egyptian goddess. Intrinsic. Watermelon sugar. Black swan. Hello. How's y'all doing? I guess I'll wait a little while. A few minutes, let's see if some more folks gonna come in. I see there's some folks in the cloud. So yeah, I almost canceled. I was in the bed until 3. I am tired. Whew. I have been driving back and forth. Take care of my dad. And I am sore. Like I've been working out with weights and cleaning, and man, I'm just tired. Uh, so hopefully some folks get on the panel because I'm tired and I'm cold. So I got on my hoodie in case y'all haven't seen my merchandise. This is what it looked like. This on the front and the back. So if you, I know it's getting hot, but hey, I still wear them during the summer. I go and work out so I can sweat. Okay, so let me see. Our title of topic is going to be watermelon sugar. You don't want to come up until some other folks come in. Everybody want to be in the chat. I want to be in the chat too. First topic is who can, hey B-Town, who can or is considered a lesbian or a stud. The second topic is I guess, lesbian or studs hygiene. And the third topic, if it's need be, it's paper LGBTQIA plus slang. So you could have postponed if you are tired, resting in the center. Yeah, I tell you, I was like, I thought about it when I got up at 3:30. I would lay there and I was doze off. I mean, and I just kept doing it. I kept dozing off. I was like, man, I was like, I am too tired to get up out this bed. I'm going to just have to cancel this thing since Watermelon Sugar didn't want to host today. Um, I'm lying. I didn't ask her, but I'll come help you. Okay, Intrinsic, thank you, because I am pooped. Oh, let me drop the link. See, then my mind is bad. Um, there it is. There's the link. Um, I don't have the data to come up and re up tomorrow, but I shared it out. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Y'all share it out. Y'all share it out. And hit that thumbs button. Thank you. Hey, Intrinsic.
Hey, so I guess we're gonna be.
We're going to be tied together, huh? Hey, love Blake.
Hey, what's up? What's today's topic?
The first part of the first topic is who can or is considered a lesbian or stud,
This is the thing.
huh?
This is the thing. I
Mm-hmm.
hate that question. Let me tell you why I hate that question. I hate that question because it puts so many different parameters and borders and lines and boundaries on people. I
Yeah,
think we just need to let people be people and take the label off. Just take
yeah,
the label off. And the reason why we label things is so we can understand, right?
you're right.
At the same time, if we just understand one another as human beings, as humans, you
Mm-hmm.
get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Then we can get a lot further in life. So when you ask a question, when you pose a question, who is considered a lesbian or a what?
stud.
Or a stud,
Now,
to
some
to
people
me,
have problems
to me
with
that's
who's a stud and who's not.
yeah, that's a crazy question. Why would you care? Just take that person as they are.
Yeah,
Whatever it is, whatever it is, because I think the boundaries and the labels is what's making people, it makes me uncomfortable because 9 times out of 10 you're
mm-hmm.
gonna catch me dressed like a quote unquote stud.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? Even though I have a feminine demeanor and I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
carry myself very feminine like,
Yeah,
um, I'm just more comfortable, especially that I feel like, okay, well, you don't put on some weight. I feel more comfortable in baggy clothes. So I want to wear my baggy clothes and my J's or my Air Force Ones or my Air Max. You get what I'm saying?
yeah,
And match it up. And I'm gonna print me up a t-shirt that match my J's or my shoes or whatever. And just let you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Let's do that. I think that people need to quit trying to label folks and just let folks be who they are. But if you want to put people in a box, if you want to wrap them up, tie them up, and tangle them up in a label, just so you can understand them, then cool. But that's how I feel about it. How you feel about it?
Yeah, yeah, I'm the same way. They're just like, uh, people, you know, people call me a stud, and if that's what you see, then whatever. It doesn't matter to me if you call me a stud or call me. I call me just who I am. I am who I am. Because I may wake up one morning, and I may feel like a film. And
Yeah,
I can do that.
you
I can
did.
do that way.
And then if you label me as a stud, I gotta
Live up to
follow those parameters.
yeah,
No,
yeah.
because if I go out and I'm feeling good in my skin, then I'm gonna wear something that's a little bit tighter. I'm gonna wear something a little bit more revealing. But on regular shoot, if I'm just feeling like me, I'm gonna throw on. You may look at me and be like, "Ooh, she a tomboy." You get what I'm saying? Because I will give you the face and the hair. And I would, you know what I'm saying? I may put a
Mhm.
little, put my lashes on and put some lip gloss on, but my clothing and my tennis shoes, oh, I'm gonna be. You may look and say, "Ooh, why is she dressing like a little tomboy?" Because
Mhm.
and so if you just allow me to be me, then we'll be fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, until some more people come and jump on the panel. Hey, Vibrant. Hey, Bench Thinker. Hey, Hills, Callie.
Big bench thinker.
Mhm. Until it'll take a little time. Um, I don't know if y'all ever seen this. No, I haven't used it. So when I pull it out, don't
Oh,
get.
what you pulling out, D Cop? What did you put?
This is called Big Mouth.
What?
Big Mouth.
Okay.
Okay. Let me show you.
Oh, boy.
It comes like this.
I can't see that. Hold on, let me put you on my TV so I can see. Because my eyes, I can't see where for shit.
Can y'all see it in the chat?
Let me see if I can.
Or you'll be able to see it better when I pull it out the
Oh,
container.
okay. I see you better on the TV.
Okay.
I see something in a
Yeah.
clear box in the bag.
Take the top off.
Mm-hmm.
Got a charger to it.
Oh, a charger. Okay, what is we doing with this big mouth?
I ain't did nothing with it. Okay.
Mhm. I did a show and showed all my toys
Uh-huh.
and did an educational thing on them. It was
You- Hey, D Cobb. Hey, Intrinsic.
Hey,
Hey,
Jessica Michelle.
How are you
see,
guys doing this evening? Can you guys hear me? Do I sound? Does it sound good?
yeah,
It
you
sounds
sound
good on
good.
my end.
Can y'all see it?
Okay.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute. What is
Oh,
that in the
okay.
middle?
That's the tongue.
Yeah. Where'd you
That's
get
like a
that?
big ass rose.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it looks
Let me see
like.
if I can.
Oh shit.
Hold on, D Cobb. Who are you using that on?
Nobody. 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 See them some big lips, ain't there, boy? You know what
Yes,
kind of
they
toy?
big mouth, so it feels like you
Yeah,
getting some head.
yeah, and the tongue moves up and
Does
down.
it suck?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
need the
it,
website. I'm trying to see something.
yeah, it sucks too.
Wait a
See,
minute, watermelon.
you see how the suction.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to put the website down. You need to drop the link for the
Watermelon
website.
sugar say she's scared of that.
Oh, B-Town talking about, B-Town talking about, but you got it. Yeah, I got it because somebody told me about it, and I was like, oh, okay. So she said she was getting her one, so I was like, okay, I'll order one.
Where you
But
get that
no,
from, D-Cop?
let me.
Yeah, where'd you get that?
Oh, see, it's
Oh shit. You gonna put it in rotation, girl.
Yeah, but where did you get it though? You kind of hold out, not trying to let us know the secret. Where'd you get that from?
no. Let me turn it. Okay, so now that I turned it off, let me put the
So it
whip.
just vibrates, like it doesn't go in and out.
Get
The
down.
tongue doesn't go in and out, or it just vibrates.
Get
It,
down.
it
You know
vibrates.
better.
It sucks.
Down.
It sucks.
Sorry.
Yeah,
You
I
push
need
it.
to feel penetration though.
Well, I mean the tongue. It's long enough. It probably will go in.
No, that ain't the
No, I
kind of
need something
penetration
longer
she
than
wants.
that.
Oh, your son go out the room.
Yeah, that ain't the kind of penetration she wants. It ain't what she's looking for.
Exactly. You feel me? You feel me?
You're gonna have to strap up on Oh, Jessica,
Hey,
we
that
can
works
hang
too.
down.
I've had a strap on put to me, so that works. That definitely works.
Y'all know that I had bought this strap. Let me tell y'all the story. So I bought
It's in
this
the
strap.
chat. It's
Huh?
called waist magnet.
Okay. So y'all, I
Okay.
had bought this strap, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know, it was a big boy. It was a big boy. It's like 10 and a half, right? I ain't never worked with no 10 and a half, but I was excited than a motherfucker. I was like, woo, I got a 10 and a half. I was feeling like big shit, right? So I was like, hold on, y'all.
Hey
Yeah.
Tia.
So
Hey Chad.
hey QI.
Hey,
So
yeah.
wait a minute. So
Hey
I
QI.
go,
QI is here. Hey QI, Tia, everybody. I don't really pay too
Salute.
much attention to the chat, so hi.
I go to strap up, right? I
Mhm.
go to strap up and I'm like, it already feel heavy on my body. I'm like, damn, I ain't never worked with nothing like this, but I'm finna do this shit. I'm all in, right? So I'm like, damn, the shit is heavy. And you know, with a strap, you gotta really have it taut to your body or it'll move. But like I got the vacuum lock one, I got the Doc Johnson one, you know, I spent some money. So
Yeah.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm pulling up to the scene, the scene, the legs or whatever spread up. I'm pulling up. I think I'm finna put it on, and that thing was so damn heavy that I just
Really?
basically I had to hold it on the bottom as I'm stroking. It was just too damn heavy. I'm like, damn. So I thought I was gonna put in some work, and I said that because I said Jessica Michelle need, she like that. She like that stroke action. She need to be strapped up on. But
Exactly.
Let's see if I can see it.
No, when I had this she used a strapped on. She had to use a strapped on me, and it was just mispositioning. I was like, damn, like maybe you should get a harness next time because it was just moving out of place. It was like
well, the
uncomfortable
thing
for
about
her. It
it
was
is,
uncomfortable for me.
if you don't buy a good one, that's why I said I got the vacuum lock one. But even with the vacuum lock, like it's gonna stay in place. But with it on your body, you even have to have like your harness gotta be on you. It can't be loose.
Yeah.
It gotta be ready to work, and you gotta have a harness that is gonna lock into place too. So you gotta spend a little change. If you're not spending at least 150 on a strap,
Right.
it ain't no good strap.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was literally all over the place. I was like, what in the hell? I was sitting there stuck in the strap, doing my thing, giving it a little head and sit. And then when she started using it, I'm like, what the fuck? Like it was all over the place. I was like, let's just rub clits. Like that's all we could do at that point.
And it does require, I'm just going to go ahead and say this. Everybody cannot strap. It requires skills as well.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's
You
true.
can't just pull up no big one because I was thinking, shit, this is a big one. I was excited. Couldn't really do shit with it. Like it's levels to that shit. Like QI said, it takes skill. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I said that in one of my other videos. Oh, thank you, Edwards. Yeah, if you don't have the skills and you don't have the stamina and the endurance and
Right.
the performance, don't put it on.
And you got a weak ass strap
Back or knee, all that. You ain't gonna.
You got to
You
have
might
some
give it.
muscle. You got to have some strength.
Yeah. What
Yeah,
love
she
they
had
say?
no
and
stamina at all.
shout out to that special lady in the chat. I'm not gonna call you out, but you know who you are.
No, and you got to.
Hold on. Who you shouting out? Now let me go to the comments and we try to figure it out.
Oh, now y'all trying to search the damn comments. Y'all
I'm
some
not,
nosy.
but
Love Blake says it's called big mouth with a short tongue. That tongue ain't short. I mean, let me see if I can. It ain't that short.
let me go on mute because it's getting
That's
weird.
too
It's a
short.
little weird to me.
But for the people that just came in, this is called Big Mouth. I put the website in it. It's waist magnet, www.waste
Well, you need to put that thing in your description box with the link.
Right, exactly.
I'll
But
put it in.
hold on. So hold on. You using that on yourself, or you using that on a special lady? I want to know.
No, I have not used it. I've had it for probably a month or so, but I haven't used it. No.
But are you planning on using it though? I want to know.
I don't know. if I find somebody to use it on, I will.
I know that's right.
Yeah, but I mean they're very popular for once people find out about them. They run, I think it was $89.99, something like that.
Yeah, it be the ones that cost a little bit of change, you know.
Yeah.
Right, exactly.
Yep. Where's watermelon sugar?
Watermelon, it looks like it make you jump. Oh yeah, it make you jump. I've seen some videos.
It make you jump if you ain't used it yet.
I just said I seen some videos of some women.
Oh, you seen some? They might have been faking child to get the products.
Well, I don't think so, because when I turn it on and put it on my hand, it can do the job. And just putting it on my hand, because it sucks. It sucks too. So can you imagine putting that, and it's sucking, and licking, and it's got different speeds on it. Yeah.
Right.
What about the double-sided dildo?
No, I don't.
So watermelon sugar, you just gonna do us like this today, my fellow Leo?
What
hey Padlock, how are you doing? Hey everybody.
Hey Caramel Dream. Hey Super Chat. So I thought I would show y'all this. That's what I think the other night I was telling y'all about it, and I never did show y'all. So I said at the beginning of the live, the panel, I'll let y'all check this out. I'll put it in the description box with the link.
Do you have any other toys?
I have the rose.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But they also have the rose that suck. Did you know that?
See, why would you ask me if I'm a freak? You already know I'm a Cancer.
Oh, in terms of your Cancer?
Yeah, July Cancer. I guess July Cancer is a little bit more baby-ish.
I was washing my tail.
Oh, he was asking if you was a freak.
Go on and wash your tail. Watermelon sugar, okay? So she's washing her tail. Can I wash my tail? Girl, go ahead.
And just to let everybody know, I'm not currently watching the chat, but I probably need to, based on the fact that last time I was on Jessica's panel, there was a whole setup situation. So I probably need to put up the chat.
The links, please, for the product. Oh, okay. Let me put the link again. I'm surprised Victoria didn't put it in there for me. I'll put it in there again.
Keep the link.
Yeah, give her some time. She has to get dressed.
Keep the link in rotation.
There you go. I just put it in there. The last one.
The waist magnet.
Yep. They have the regular rose. They have the sucking rose. I have the regular rose. It doesn't do anything for me.
Thank you. Thank you, hon.
Yeah.
Hold up, Tins. What was you at? What was you getting all sexy at?
I'll be trying to get sexy, girl, but it just don't work all the time. But I'll be doing my best, honey. And I where was I at? Was I here or at
VS?
Or VS is one.
Okay, now VS, I did see you over there, and yes, you was looking real good. So I did see you over there. I was like, okay, trans sexy. Yeah, I saw you.
Well, yes, I seen your picture, girl.
Yeah, thank you guys. I like taking little pictures like that. I have a little collection on my phone. But the thing is, if I'm talking to somebody, I'll send a picture on whoever I'm talking to. I'll send a picture on their lunch break. You want dessert? I'm like that. So I
Yeah,
have a little collection in my phone.
that picture was picturing. Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, they for Sweet Rose and DC Purple. Yeah, they have the sucking rose. They have the regular rose, and they have the sucking rose.
It's Gummy. Hey, Gummy.
See, that picture was
Say
uh,
to Jessica. Go to Jessica Michelle's timeline, honey, and you will. You'll get your life real quick.
See, I got you, boo. I got you.
I have to go look at
And
that.
Gummy, that's fine. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. Like, hey, it is what it is.
The picture was MID. What is MID?
I think
Like mid. Like it was like mid. Like okay.
I
That's
think
cool.
I think that it was good because a lot of people. I think it was bold and it was courageous, and I think that it shows your confidence because on here on the internet, you got to be a 36, 24, 36, and just you got to have a six pack, and your thighs have to, be perfectly shaped, and you got to be a model. You got to be the model type, or you're gonna get talked about. So the fact that you put it on there and you being a thicker girl, I think I was like, this is a good moment for all of the thicker girls because people want to put it out there like, unless you're this perfect body type, they gonna clown you. So
exactly. That's what I noticed in this sector too. I have noticed that around these YouTube streets. And I am really about women empowerment. So I really don't like to bash and belittle females. I mean, not that I haven't done it, but that's really not my character.
Padlock, yes, it is silicone. So the lips are really soft. They soft.
Oh, she got the link to the straight thing. Thank you. Shout out to
Victoria. Victoria, I already placed in my order.
Mod. I have, I don't know, this is Decop's channel, but I have deemed the lead mod up in here because you went and got the exact product. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Black Swan, you said what did it do? Oh, she talking QI.
What happened?
Black Swan say, what did it do?
What it do? Salute to the chat. And of course, I've already said salute to the panel as well.
Hey.
Yeah.
You be missing.
Hey, boo.
I think you be low say to me. I'd be like, hey, QI, with my little insignias marks behind it, and you
be saying that at though in the chat.
Yeah.
Jessica knows I don't often be in the chat. So if you say something in the chat, a lot of times I'm going to miss it.
Yeah, that's true. We'll have to read the comments from the chat.
You was in the chat, girl.
On the site.
Oh, well, it depends on what I'm on now. If I'm on my own BS, then I be on my own BS, so I be missing other people's conversations and comments.
Oh, got you. I get it. I hear you, girl.
Well, y'all run on over there and get you one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get me one.
Yeah, it's got some lips on you if you like them.
I'm having a problem right now with the whole term big mouth and lips and tongue and stuff because I got my own, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, why would I need that?
You can't reach your own vagina, QI.
Oh, come on now.
You're
trying to traumatize me.
Okay,
I think QI, you're like the stud, right? You're the stud type, right?
For this.
Yeah,
I get that from you.
How would that traumatize you to
No, intrinsic, please help.
Help what?
No, don't please.
Don't do it. Okay. I just with it now.
Yes. Oh, Caramel, you have one already? Or you just ordered you one? It sounds like you might already have one.
Yeah, I'm single, but I'm seeing somebody. Like we're seeing each other. I'm definitely single.
Y'all seeing each other.
Yeah, we just
I get that. I get that.
He just unblocked me. He just unblocked me back in February. So yeah.
Okay, Cameron, Dream already have one. So she can tell you. She said it's 5 out of 5. You can't get no better than that. Yep.
Oh, well, that's good. That's good ratings.
Yeah. $90, not bad. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Emmy here. Somebody said hey to Amethyst. Where's
I
Emmy?
said that too.
You know what? That's my favorite stone, the amethyst. I love the amethyst.
I know, that's mine too. I have several on my dresser. I have like a big one. You know, the big ones.
Oh, you got the big one?
Yeah, the one that you can see like crystals coming out of the rock. I got one of those.
Yeah.
Then I have a smooth stone that I carry in my bra. Like I keep it on me because it's good for intuition, and I need it.
Okay.
No, that's good.
Oh, you say it's 34 on Amazon? Oh, they have them? The big mouth? Wow. Okay. Not that I need one, but
no, but that's a better deal than what you was talking about $80. Yeah. But 34 sounds good to me.
Yeah. If it's just like that,
it's probably a derivative of one. Like it's probably not
right.
brand.
Yeah, you're probably gonna need to check out the quality.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm-hmm. You may get that one and have some hard lips.
Well, where did Caramel get hers? Was it from Amazon?
I don't know.
Because it's a derivative, and if she got hers from Amazon, then you know, and she's giving it a 5 out of 5. I think we need to find a link to Amazon. Where is the Amazon link? Okay.
Where did she get her? She got hers from Amazon.
Thank you, Victoria.
I think she just pulled up the price. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
I wish I had my computer up because I sure would pull it up.
Yeah, I wonder what the difference is.
From Amazon. It came from Amazon.
It came from Amazon. Oh, okay.
Yep, and she said she got hers from Amethyst, and she got it from Amazon, so it's legit. There you go.
Yeah. Well, no, it was. Well, I got mine from Amazon. Okay. Hey, if it's just like this, then hey, okay. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with paying $34 if you can get it for $34.
Right.
Let me tell y'all something about these damn toys. Don't use them too much, because especially if you're a heterosexual woman, please don't use them too much, because if you use them too much, you're desensitizing yourself. And when you get with your man and your man can't do it that fast, do it that hard, or be that consistent, so it's gonna take you longer to climax with a real partner when you're used to doing that. So
oh my God.
That seemed like it up the coochie.
Wait, we got a lot going on here.
That's too much, right, QR? That's too much.
What the heck is
my finger?
That's too much.
Let me get my berries, because I don't know if I'm being traumatized.
Oh God.
So are you a touch me not?
Who?
You.
You already know. Come on now.
Listen, I'm trying to get it straight from the horse's mouth, because you act like you don't want to be touched on. Correct.
Here's another speed.
It's not like nah. It's not like, it's just like this. If I aim to please, you know what I'm saying? And if you're like in a relationship or whatever, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna please, you know, and sometimes it's like, I ain't gonna say whatever, but you know.
So what, you kind of shy about it then? You kind of
some things I just like.
If somebody like turn you, smack it up, flip it, and rub it down, you're gonna be like, oh no.
I don't like to kiss and tell, you know, and you know, like I just, you know, I like it's a lot of stuff I'm just not gonna discuss.
The ass is in the motherfucking building. Woo 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 woo. She say you
Okay.
I didn't think she was gonna be able to make
I didn't climax.
I didn't think my VS was gonna be able to make it. She was moving around or whatever. But hey, VS.
Hey, VS.
Oh my
Ben
goodness.
Zone.
Yeah, so Caramel Drink said she had to call on Jesus with this thing. So
You know what? I've never
VS,
had.
I hope you feel better.
I've never had a lady call on Jesus. That's my next goal. I need to be so good that you start calling on Jesus for that thing. I'm really gonna be feeling myself then.
Girl, babe, I think I done had a couple. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, I think they have.
Yeah, I wanna be giving up that kind of loving where you're calling on Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
Victoria, I'm not able to type in the chat. I'm on my phone, and it doesn't allow me to type in the chat while I'm on the StreamYard. But yes, I hope you feel better. I don't know if she's still in the chat, but she's not feeling good.
Karen said,
yes, I hope you feel better.
Yeah, so y'all run on over to Amazon if you can get it from Amazon for $34. Hey, go for it.
Yeah, she says she didn't even climax. That's a sad story.
I
don't know why Intrinsic is sitting up here consistently trying
to you guys always think I have an iPhone. I have an Android.
I love you.
I'm Team Android.
Good evening, everyone. I can't stay too long, but I just want to stop any lies that may get started.
Hey, Miss.
Hey, boo.
I do not make me climax.
Thank you, Ronnie.
I hope you feel better.
Wives not good at giving her head. She did not make me climax.
Okay, I hope you feel better.
Okay, now VS, so you telling the truth?
No. We know
how you be shading.
I'll be back.
Why is QI being disrespectful to women? Go ahead, Intrinsic. What happened?
I said, I think you're kind of shading QI because you don't want to let it be known that she really turned you out and rocked your
Oh my God, let me go.
You ain't gotta leave. I'm about to go. She don't have to leave.
I done disappeared.
But I just want to make sure that QI don't be up here acting like she out here taking care of women like she's supposed to and giving amazing head, and she's not. That's all. Let me get down.
Oh God!
But you know what? VS, I think you gassing it though, sis.
You think I'm doing what?
I think you gassing it a little bit. I think you gassing it up because you really don't want to tell the people that you really have.
No, I give people their props. If she really amazing head, I'll pass her off. I'll do that. I don't mind sharing. I'm one of those people. I love them and leave them. I get with them and then I'll share them to a good friend.
Wait a minute, VS. Sharon is motherfucking Karen, right?
Yeah. I don't mind sharing.
I like to share.
Hold on. Check this out. Let me go even further. Jessica, did you get a DM from somebody named Benjamin?
Oh,
from Benjamin.
Mm-hmm.
No, you mean like on IG? Because I haven't went on my IG today.
Right, he Instagrammed you. I was on the phone with him when he tried to do a request. So I got a friend.
I have to go on my IG because I haven't logged in today.
No, not today. This was maybe 3 days ago. So I got this coworker who be calling me trying to take me out of town. So he called me. He was like, "You want to go to Canada?" And I was like, "Hell no, I ain't trying to go no damn Canada." And so I was like, "But I know this pretty girl named Jessica." And he was like, "Well, what she look like?" And I sent her the DM information. And he tried to hit you up. I was actually on the phone with him when he was trying to hit you up. I told you he got that.
No. Okay, so I have to check my IG. The thing is, I don't really like accepting people that I had no correspondence with. So I'm gonna have to look through the messages in the request.
Right, but see, I had told you, but you told me I could give him your information. That's what I did.
Yeah, but it was IG,
a couple of days ago, actually. Let me see.
That's the thing. I spend more time on YouTube than my actual social media because this is more interactive.
Yeah, but if you know you got a money maker, somebody willing to take you out of town.
I know I'm not gonna let that slip through my fingers. I'm gonna look out for him for sure.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I said. I don't mind sharing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really dating anybody right now. And if somebody hit me up, and I was like, no, but I know somebody who just as cute as me, or even better looking that you might want to take out and be some arm candy. So I put him on the Jessica's. And I was like, shit, he got some skills. So I don't mind sharing. Ain't nobody trying to hold QI back for nobody. If y'all want that goddamn monster to come eat on your ass, go ahead and let it eat on your ass. I'm just saying she didn't make me climax. That's all.
But hold on, let me share one of my homies then. Let me share one of my homies. Now, Benz is in the chat, Jessica. Now let me just, she said that you need to stay out of them DMs. Don't worry about the DMs. And she thought y'all was going, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, but what's up with the homie Benz, Jessica?
I mean, Benz just came back. Like, she was MIA for a good little minute.
So just so
I mean,
she out of the game.
Hit me up behind the scenes.
So she out of the game just because she had to take a little break.
I mean, she's not out of the game. Like I said, I'm single. I mean, I'm talking to somebody, but I'm still single.
Who you talking?
I mean, we're not together. It's not official. Oh no, it's nobody on.
Is Ben's trying to take her on a trip? Is Ben's trying to put her on a flight and fly her out? Is what Ben's trying to do? Because right now we got somebody that's willing to take Jessica to Canada, wherever she want to go.
Ben's can do all that.
Oh, okay. Well then, shit. Well then, if
fly me out,
single,
Benjamin can fly me out too. Shit.
Exactly. Both of them can do that.
Just co-sign it.
I'm single. It's a free for all, baby.
Well, shout out to Benzone. Shit, shout out to Benzone.
Since we sharing it, let me share my homie with you.
See, yeah, no, I'm not for the streets, but I'm very much single. Like, I'm not tied to nobody. So, I mean, there's nothing wrong with being taken out. I mean, I don't have to fuck, so.
But you
if I fly you, like you dropping them draws.
And if you want to, ain't no wrong with it.
Ain't that right, D-Cop? If we fly somebody out, we gonna make them drop them draws.
Right, sure enough. I put it to you like this: I ain't flying nobody out VS if I'm not getting no draws.
Just be a biscuit.
I fly you out, you dropping them draws.
That's a fact. That's a Fendi fact.
That's a fact.
It depends. It depends on how we vibe together. Like I said, I'm more of a mental person. It really depends on how we vibe. Like, I like to laugh. I like to have a good time. I like to conversate. So it just depends.
Hey,
if I'm gonna be dropping my panties.
If you're on the airplane, we already vibing, ain't it?
Huh?
Hey, Runny.
If you get on the airplane, you already vibing, right?
I mean, I'm talking about like communication skills. I mean, are we able to communicate? Because I can be goofy at times. You gonna be able to handle my goofiness?
Right, same here. I feel you.
Oh, she say they can't wait to get out of them Fenty. She say she like the girl that wear the Fenty bras and panties, and they can't wait to get out of Fenty. So,
right, sweet one. Right. Exactly.
All right, let me go so I can get back up here and start telling them lies. But I just had to stop on her track because I felt her motor going. You know, I felt her feeling she want to talk about what she can do. Not you ain't do it to me.
We gonna do it.
Maybe there should be maybe I should try again. How about that? Because it's been a little time. Maybe she learned some new skills.
Jessica let QI fly. Yeah, she said she a millionaire. Shit.
Oh, well, I can fly me out too. Exactly. Shit, I can fly me out.
Yeah, so you can meet that horse that's starving over in her yard. That's all. All right, I'm about to go. See y'all later.
Bobby is.
Now, QI.
Use the food card to get some asparagus for the food.
Yes, it's so crazy.
What's up, Ma? What's up, Miss Callie?
Right? Benzo, not the horse.
Well, according Love Blake say, VS, did you pleasure QI? According to her, she did some things.
Why are you gonna ask her when she was up here? You should have asked. That was a good question.
Yeah,
shit, you should have asked when she was here.
I was on the panel already and heard the story. I ain't gonna repeat it because I'm just not. Because I want to be QI's friend. But yeah, she said she did the damn thing. She said that she was I'm gonna tell y'all one thing because I don't want to repeat it because I really don't want to be messy. But I got my messy boots on. But my messy boots are just pulled up to like my mid calf. They not all the way up to my breasts. Okay, so just a little messy.
Okay.
But she did say that she was fisting her.
Oh.
So that
wait, hold on. So VS was fisting QI?
That's what VS said.
Well, VS, I'm trying to
I
see
was
something.
able to put my fist in it. That's what I said. I ain't gonna say no more. I like QI, and I really don't believe that about QI.
So she's trying to.
So has anybody ever fisted you?
No one has ever did any penetration to me.
No, I haven't got fisted. That's
No, absolutely not.
No, not fisted.
No penetration for me.
VS.
I'm too tight for that. Yeah, me too.
But you know what? Though, let's be honest here. The vagina can deliver a 9 to 10 pound baby. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Your vagina can stretch. So let's not say that it won't fit. Let's say that you don't want it to fit, because it can expand. Your vagina can open up because it's designed to do that, so you can deliver a baby. So it's gonna open up. You might not like it. I don't like it all the way opened up like that. Like, I don't need all that. You feel it? But some people, we can't feel away. We can't feel away because somebody may like some heavy fisting.
I hear you, TJ.
Yeah.
No, I ain't putting nothing in me. No, absolutely not.
She said, I don't give a damn, different circumstances.
She said she was clean and smelled good, though. I know that's right.
At least she was clean and smelled good. Now, that would be horrible if she so, that's a plus. That's a plus.
Lord, not me. Oh, TJ, let me answer TJ's question. No, TJ, I don't go over to Joyce's panel anymore because I didn't like some things that was going on. So
okay, well, let's talk about it. What things didn't you like that was going on? Let's talk about
it. Intrinsic. And so I asked her to take a mod. It wasn't that I wasn't going to support her anymore. I just didn't want to be a mod. And she was upset and said I hurt her feelings because I asked her to take the stick. And then I think she blocked me after I asked her to take the mod stick. And
really?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. It is not that deep to be blocking because you didn't want to mod. Yeah.
So I just said, okay, well, you blocked me. I blocked you.
Oh, is that why you say you're not interested in her, because you got in your feelings because she blocked you?
No, I never. I mean, before she blocked me, we had that discussion before she blocked me. It's peach tea. A black swan. Yeah, it's a peach tea. She'd asked me what I was drinking. Yeah, so that was it. And since she blocked me, I just said, okay, well, I'm gonna be back over here. I won't support you at all. But that was it. I mean, yeah, I don't understand you get that mad.
All right, VS, good night.
Yeah.
And speedy recovery.
Yes.
All right, VS, have a good one. Only thing I want in my tea is sugar.
She don't want no peach. She don't want no watermelon. She don't want no strawberry. She don't want none of that.
Yeah.
None of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I like peach tea, raspberry tea.
But you know what? You know what it is, y'all? We gotta learn when to take breaks from this. You get what I'm saying? Because a lot of times that's what runs us down. That's what runs us down. And I think that VS been in these streets, honey, with her wheels spinning, so she just need to get some rest. You run your body down.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, now we'll get to the topic. Right, because I can't do two things at one time. All right, TJ. Well, I miss y'all too. Yeah, I had fun over there too.
I'm gonna step away really quick. I have to do something with my daughter, but I'm gonna go on mute, but I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I think having a baby is a little bit more easier than being. I've never been fisted, like I said, but
no, a whole baby coming out is gonna be way worse. Like the pain, the all that. Being fisted after, I surmise, because I've never been fisted, but I surmise after you go in there a couple of times, it's gonna lubricate, it's gonna expand, it's gonna open up, especially if she's into it. And you don't like ball up your fist, because I've actually fisted someone before. That's not how you do it. So I feel like how you should do it, but this is just me. You go in with the 2-finger jig, right? When they're comfortable with that, you slid in the 3rd finger, right? So it's not a balled up fist. So you do the 2-finger, then you add a finger. Come on now, put in the 3-finger.
Oh yeah, I've done that. I've done it like that.
Yes. So when you fist, and all that means you don't actually have a balled up fix. It means
you don't do that.
Just like decomp, like and you're going in it basically with your whole hand, in and out with your hand like that.
Padlock. Yeah. Okay, so let's talk about who can or is considered a lesbian or stud.
I already gave my opinion on that. You gave your Jessica Michelle is.
Where's QI? Come on back. Jessica Michelle.
We didn't
come on, QI.
Turn you away. QI.
I'm still listening. What was I'm still here. What was the question? Because I'm gonna be in and out real quick.
It was who can or is considered a lesbian or stud. Well, lesbian is the group, whether you're a stud, a film, a STEM, a lesbian. Who could be?
I mean, it depends on what you identify with. I mean, there's the stud would be the more masculine one, and then the lesbian would just be like the other one would be the feminine. I base everything off of feminine and masculine. I can't even fucking talk right now. Masculinity.
Well, because I had heard somebody talking about that a lesbian woman that accept penetration is not a stud.
That's not true, because the normal workings of a woman is to, you may like penetration, whether you are stud. I appear to be a feminine female, but I don't necessarily want or need penetration. You get what I'm saying? So it depends on the female. I believe that penetration is a plus in a relationship. It's like an add-on. I don't think it's something that you need to be doing every single time you hop in the bed. I think that you can what is it that I'm trying to say? You can please your woman if you don't have lesbian sex. You don't even need that. But if you want some penetration, you know what I'm saying? Because I want to please you, I'm gonna give that to you. Right. But it's not something that is absolutely needed in lesbian sex. That's for me. That's a sometime every once in a while type thing. I don't want to have to strap you every single time.
Come on, QI. She down in the chat. Come on, QI. Let me see if Victoria's gonna drop it. If not, go ahead. I'm dropping a link for QI.
So if a masculine woman feels good to be, to allow you to penetrate her, that's why I don't like labels. Just let people be who the fuck they are. If they present masculine, then that's just what they present. Judge people by who they are and just accept people how they are. I think people will stop masquerading and trying to be things that they're not when we begin to just embrace the authentic nature of a person.
Right.
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 Because when you put someone in a box, you can't put me in a box because I'm going to break out of it every time. Because sometimes I'm going to feel good about my body and I'm going to want to show it off and I'm going to want to wear something tight. And sometimes I'm going to feel bloated or I'm going to feel extra fat or I'm going to feel whatever. And I want to rock out and I'm more comfortable in my baggy clothes. But that doesn't mean because I'm wearing baggy clothes that I'm a stud. All that means is that I'm comfortable. You get what I'm saying? I'm comfortable with where I'm at. And so if you do happen to be a stud and enjoy penetration, there's nothing wrong with that shit. And I think people need to stop that with the boundaries and the boxes and the stigmas that's placed. Just let people be who they are.
And I get your advocacy, but I'm not a stud that enjoys penetration. And let me tell you why. That's a part of my trauma.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that's totally understandable. But I'm just saying, if there,
like I said, I understand where you're coming from fully. You know,
I don't think that people should feel ashamed about it. You know, just like I'm a so-called people look at me and say you a STEM, but I don't like being penetrated that much, and it might stem from trauma as well. I don't know. I haven't really explored that. All I know is I don't really get off. I can take it, but it doesn't really do anything for me. You feel me? So I think to each his own. To each his own.
Yeah. And I don't like it because I just don't like it.
Yeah, and some people just don't.
I mean, I feel like that's just the way to connect with your person. I mean, that's just another way to connect.
I can make you connect another way.
Yeah.
Necessarily be.
See, if we centering is a hard thing because it's like fitting a puzzle in a puzzle. And when you find somebody that you can, what's up, the speaker box? When you find somebody you fit with like a puzzle and y'all can scissor, I guarantee you will feel your clit rubbing up against her clit.
Yep.
And y'all grinding, you feel that coochie bone. Woo, shit. I'm just telling you. If you go connect, all right. You gonna connect.
Shout out to Sean G in the building from Team Trigger Man.
Where you see
hey,
that
Sean G.
Where you see that at? I don't see it.
The speaker box.
The speaker box.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
So that's what I'm saying. There's ways in lesbian sex to enjoy one another. You don't have to have that penetration.
Yeah, you don't need it because you know, when I was younger, nobody I knew did penetration. Did even use strap-ons.
Yeah, and when you do, you may do it every now. That's not a staple. Like it's never been in any of my relationships a staple that this is what we gonna do every time we have, because number one, we're not a heterosexual couple, and let's be organic. Let's explore one another. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna put up a front like I don't want to be explored, but when we connect and explore me.
But see, that's a part of intimacy, right?
Right.
And also what is involved in intimacy is comfort.
That's true. That's true.
That is true.
Because there might be some things you might not initially do, you know, upon starting or beginning a new relationship or being at the beginning stages of a relationship that, you know, after, you know, some years together that you may eventually do because of your level of comfort.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I got a question. Is there anything that you guys, it's just an absolute no? I'm not there. Don't try it. If you might get slapped if you press the issue. Is there anything that's off limits in the bedroom?
Well, like once again, that depends on level. level of comfort though. Because like initially it might be like, heck nah. But upon, like you being in a relationship with some years and you got a certain level of comfort and trust, that might go out the window. So I guess that I mean, so that depends on, where y'all are in terms of, intimacy, and your relationship and level of comfort and how well, you're comfortable and trust each other and know each other.
Well,
Yeah,
for me,
But I would say like licking ass, like that's just a no for me. Like that would just be a no for me.
licking what?
eating groceries.
Licking ass. Like I wouldn't want to lick anybody's ass. And I'm a freak, believe it or not. I'm very freaky, but that's just a no for me.
Well,
I plead the fifth.
I have two, and that's a strap on and the back door. Don't mess with mine. I mean,
oh no, I mean,
yeah, I tried that,
Listen,
and that was uncomfortable. I tried it 3 times, and I wasn't feeling it. I tried it when I was fucked up, sober, on some shit, and it wasn't good.
Because they didn't know what they was doing. I'm trying to tell y'all.
I ain't doing no. You ain't putting no strap on me.
Y'all, they didn't know what they was doing. I don't give a care.
I'm not too comfortable. I'm not too comfortable with that either. But one thing in life we learn, and it's just not dealing with just this subject. This is about dealing with a lot of things. Like sometimes, you can never say never. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm gonna say never to the strap.
But I'm gonna say it's enjoyable when the people know what they're doing, and don't sleep on the back door. Don't sleep on it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I tried that, I wasn't feeling that.
Yeah, because they didn't know what they was doing, Ma.
Right.
Which one?
Try it again.
Which one? The back door? Talking about the back door?
Anal.
Oh. No. And you definitely ain't gonna try to put no strap on me. That's for sure. Sorry. Ain't doing it. Sure. I know how to work one, but you ain't finna put one on me.
Y'all traumatized. Don't be traumatizing decop. Y'all up here traumatizing decop.
Hey, salute everybody. Salute to the channel.
Hey,
salute to the chat.
Salute, Sean G.
What's up? Thank you for hitting the panel.
No, I'm a support.
Hello.
This is my kind of conversation around.
And look, Sean, the other day when I was in your channel, when I said P, I didn't mean the other one. I meant pimp. You okay?
Yeah, I dig it.
That's a whole P right there, and I ain't talking about no pimp.
No, the other P. No, he ain't the other P. He's not the other P.
I am talking about a pimp. Let me stop lying.
Yeah.
So what we talking about over here is this? I don't know how to say it correctly.
This is the lesbian panel,
and he all up in it. He just like his boy Dan Mejia. Talking about, I'm trying to find out where that lesbian safe spot is. I'm trying to find out where the lesbian safe spot is.
Oh no, me and my girl having a big threesome tonight. So I'm just trying to see where I'm at.
Okay, so let me ask you some questions. Let me get in your business, Naeem. So when y'all do threesomes, okay, do you allow your woman to just explore that woman while you just chill for a minute, or do you have to always be in the mix?
Oh no, I like to chill and kick back and relax. I might get in there.
I might get in there a minute. You
at least watch for a little bit. Just chill and relax and watch for a little bit, and then join the mix.
I might get in there and cut up a little bit, then take a break and sit back and watch again. You gotta understand, my woman been a lesbian all her life, so I allow her to still live and be her. You know what I'm saying?
Like for truth, she was a true lesbian, or you just saying that she was bisexual?
She was
bisexual. She's clearly not a lesbian because she's.
Yeah. No, listen.
No. I mean,
I'm her second. I'm her second man ever in her life.
All right, I get that.
Oh, okay.
If she's allowing herself to be with male energy, she is
Well, clearly now she's bisexual, but I'm saying initially that's what I was asking about when he said
that's what I'm
lesbian.
saying. That's why I
Initially,
said
yeah.
That's why I said she's been a lesbian all her life.
And can I give you
Okay.
props again? Hold on. Can we stop the press? We got a straight male on our lesbian panel
Of course they would come. What
representing,
did you
not
think? What did you
judging,
think?
not judging. Can we get some hand claps in
Yes.
the chat? This is epic right here. This is real. This is good shit. And I
Sean, you
appreciate
better
you.
tell them. Sean, you better tell them lesbians are like a lot of straight men's best friends.
Yeah.
Nah, for real though, I ain't got no problem with no lesbian. I don't like them. I
Mm-hmm.
don't like the people like
I
me.
appreciate you, Sean. This is I'm really enjoying you clicking this link, and you is giving me my life and then some. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. And you so open. You just talking to us.
Yeah, I don't
Let's
feel no type of
go.
way. Shit, like what I supposed to feel some type of way for? Everybody live
He
their
open.
own
He
life,
always
and
have been open.
everybody true to who they
Yeah.
are. I deal with that. I don't like down low brothers.
Mm-hmm. It happened.
Like,
I mean, they out there.
oh yeah, I definitely ain't
Right.
know.
And then they be the hardest though. Like what's funny about that? Like a lot of guys that most people consider the hardest, they be the most down low.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah.
That is true. That's very true.
Well,
Yeah.
somebody had gave me a suggestion. They wanted to have straight men on the panel to talk.
There's
And
not that many straight men in this
I know.
sector.
I said fine. I said, but I don't know
But
any.
he's not from this sector. He's from the Mo 3 sector.
what sector is this?
I did
This
see him
is
yesterday in Cam's
we the
chat,
beef.
so
This
okay.
the
This is
beef.
the beat sector.
This the beef sector.
Oh, okay. I heard about y'all. I'm
But
scared over here.
welcome.
I
But
heard y'all be
welcome.
going in.
Yeah,
Well,
welcome.
nah.
We
It
like to have you over here. This is good shit right here, Sean
it
G. I'm
depends.
proud of you, my brother.
It depends on who you encounter. You know what I'm saying? Just like in the Mo
Right,
sector,
exactly.
it depends on who you encounter. You know what I'm saying? Same thing over there. It depends on who you encounter.
Like
No, I can dig it.
I'm not deep sector. I'm a guest. I'm a long-term guest in the deep sector.
I'm a multi sectional sector person. You know, I started out in the conscious community, but you know, pretty much I've been in all the sectors, even the gang sector. I started following Mo sector because, you know, like basically I started with the drill rap. And then from the drill rap, you know, it just led on down to Mo and Dolph.
Can you call him Mo 3? He hated people to call him Mo.
Say that again.
He hated for people to call him Mo.
Yeah, I said Mo 3.
I can dig it. So who channel is the person above me?
Yeah, D Cop.
Correct.
Wow, D Cop, salute to you.
Thank you.
No, I come over and kick with y'all all the time. I just subscribe to your channel and I hit the like button.
That's
All right.
what's up. Let's
We appreciate
go.
you.
And tell my little sis Queen 88 salute. And you know, Trigger Man, that's my bruh. That's my brother, Kimbo, Pooh Black, and all of them. I've been on the panel multiple times.
Oh, okay, that's what's up. I can't see your name though.
QI.
QI Film Media. Okay, I can dig it.
I'm gonna have
Nice.
to explore more in the Mo 3. The ones I watch is Mink and Sin City.
You
I have
got
to
to
watch the
get
other
to the
ones.
real
I love
Mo
me some
3.
mysterious. I love me some
You gotta
mysterious.
check out Cam though. Cam been wrecking shop in these streets. My baby Cam been doing his thing.
No, I
But
was in Cam's chat last night because BS Sense is over there, and I didn't know what the hell was going on, so I left. He was talking about somebody named Wicked, and I didn't understand what the fuck was going on.
Yeah, I be trying to stay out the drama because they
stay
like
out
to make
that
stuff up
drama.
on me. So
Exactly.
I be
The
careful
real,
where I be going.
in my opinion, the real Mo 3 sector is like Skull, Ratchet, even though he go into that crazy conspiracy stuff. Trigger, you know, some more of them. You know, let me see, I'm missing some folks.
He ticks a lot of boxes. F stop saying invite ZX.
They cover real commentary,
So who was that saying they were scared to eat a little ass?
That was crew that was Jessica. Jessica don't understand that. Jessica don't understand the back door. The back door is I'm telling y'all. Let's talk about it. Because see, I know from both sides.
We're gonna let her answer that.
Can be very enjoyable.
Do you know what sexually fluid is, Sean?
Yeah.
All right.
The man gotta know what he doing, And the
Hey,
woman gotta know what she doing.
Salute to Misunderstood.
What's up, Misunderstood?
MU's
Hey, baby.
building. What's up, MU?
Hey, question everything.
She got some stuff. She got some stuff she could talk about too, but she be trying to act all shy.
Get up here, Misunderstood.
What's going on? Question everything. Where's
chilling?
You chilling?
Yeah.
See, did you
what's going on?
Where's your sister Mary Teresa? I see
Padlock.
Clarice, I mean I don't know why I said Teresa.
Is that
fuck out of her.
What's going on?
Let me tell you about Ronnie too. This is
okay. Enjoy your rehearsals.
Padlock.
So
run it following me.
Ronnie is from 03.
Hey, Ronnie.
How you doing, Miss Nika?
Good. Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Yep.
Hey, Ronnie.
Hey, how you doing?
Ronnie, did you scroll down YouTube and see me over here and you came over here?
Man, I see you went to the window, so I said, fuck.
I knew you followed me.
Salute, Ronnie.
So, Deacon, do you have another topic on your agenda?
Yeah. The next one is lesbian or studs hygiene.
Ooh, let's talk about it.
No. That's not a discussion that I feel that it would be appropriate for men to discuss. Can we move on to something, since we have males on the panel, that would be more appropriate for males?
No, they know how they want their women to smell.
No. It's some things that unless y'all want me to flip the script.
What you mean?
What you mean?
What you mean, QI?
I am woman empowerment.
Listen, let me tell you one thing you gotta know about me. But when the lights is on and the lights is off, I'm still a heterosexual man. I don't get offended by none of that.
It wasn't about that. That ain't what I'm saying. I'm just trying to keep you in a safe mode. Really, I'm protecting you.
They can stay on mute. They can just listen till it's time for
all right. Well, if that's how it's gonna go,
I'm gonna drop down and be in the chat till y'all switch it up. Then that's
or we can do that last. How about we do that last and go to the next topic and do that last?
Do you have a topic that males can participate in as well?
Let me see. The other one that I had was just LGBTQIA plus slang, and I was just
so do your big one.
I got a question. Is question everything TV? Are you Are you from Chicago?
Am I from Chicago? No.
Oh, you look like somebody I know.
No, bro.
Sean, I thought you was from Texas.
I am. I've been all over the world.
Up in the building. Yes. DFW in the house. Yes.
Florida in the house.
I represent that 601 and that 504 all day.
Oh, not the 504. Dirty South. 504. Okay, come through.
Dirty South. I love me some Dirty South. That includes Texas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Tennessee, and Alabama. I love me some dirty South.
Okay, so I'm gonna get back to her question. So the one that I like to use, especially a while back, I don't have very many chances to use it over here, but do your big one. So you think you all that? Do your big one. So you over there thinking you doing your big one, bitch, you ain't doing shit. But go ahead though. But go ahead though and do your big one. That's gay slang. Anybody else got any gay slang?
No, I don't really know none.
I don't know any.
I don't know.
I mean, now it's now. I
was looking like, who's she talking to?
Well, fish is a gay slang. Fish is gay slang. Fish is. But see, now stuff is so because of the internet. Yeah. Everything is so because a lot of gay slang ends up turning into regular slang.
F Stop says, do lesbians have hygienic practices different from straight women?
No. They shouldn't. They shouldn't.
They shouldn't. Yeah, they shouldn't.
They shouldn't.
I know for
you
me,
know.
I don't use like I have my own feminine wash for my pussy, and then I have my body wash. So I
mean,
do,
as
I
a
have two
Right. I
different.
think every
Let's
woman
go.
does. Because
As
I
a
can't put
Yeah,
stud,
well, no, you'll be
I
surprised.
can't
Like for
put
real,
that,
you'll
but
be
I can't put
surprised.
that soap down there. If I put that soap down there, it burns. I
Hey,
as
can't.
a
can I ask
stud,
y'all a
Bro,
I
question?
yeah,
gotta use my pH
Uh-huh.
balance stuff.
Yeah.
go ahead, Sean. I'm
exactly.
curious. Go
This
ahead.
is something that I've always wanted to know.
Mm-hmm.
How do the stud come from the strap? Like, do the strap got like a tickler in it or something? Or
No, let me tell you because I
Good
strap
question.
up. Let me tell you, I strap up. So the even though you got something strapped on you, right?
Mhm.
When you going in and you hitting the bottom of that pussy, that's also you pushing up against your clit and you pushing out too. So there's friction going
Okay.
up
And
against.
Yeah,
look how I
exactly.
just want to say, y'all see how intrinsic who I'm STEM, I'm this, I'm that. I always want to take the charge for the studs, right? She jumped on that. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
tell
be
you.
so
I'm gonna tell
dominant
you.
as fuck.
I always
That's
want to be the
pushing.
spokesperson for the studs.
I'm not, but that's why I don't like labels. That's why I do not like labels. Like,
But
don't
you
put
jump
Yeah,
out there
I
on them
feel you. I
studs,
see where you're
though.
going with it.
You
I
you
understand
jump
now. Yeah, I
you
feel
jump out there on them studs, though.
Well, I guess she say she's
But
strapped,
yeah,
so she can
so
ask.
anybody else.
yeah.
QI, if you've ever strapped, I'm not gonna assume, but is that how you get your stimulation
And I
from?
was just about to say,
Okay.
but yeah, I was just about to tell him, yeah, that we do get feeling out of that as well.
So is baby above me? So is that what they call a stem? Am I saying it right? Are you am I saying
Yeah,
that right, y'all?
A stem
they
is
would
a
label me
go
as a,
ahead, stud, go ahead, stud
they would label
spokesperson.
me as a stem, a stud and
Let's
a
go.
film mixed together. They would label me a stem.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's like
okay.
a little. You know how you see a tomboyish woman with some feminine qualities, like she
Like
might
the
have on some. She
Lipstick,
might wear lipstick, or she might
makeup.
wear some like it's a little bit of both, like a little bit of that feminine, a little bit of that. But then there's another term too, androgynous. And I seem to think
mm-hmm.
that I fit more into an androgynous. And androgynous is like a stud that exudes uh
A
that
stud
has
that got that fat ass and them titties and that waist small and that ass
that
sitting.
exudes
Oh
some of that,
God.
That's
some of the
QI.
feminine
Can I
That's
ask
QI.
another
sexuality,
question?
Uh-huh.
sensualness.
And I want y'all to understand. I was just taking up for lesbian women and studs the other day. Uh,
You was.
yeah, I was because somebody was in my chat trying to tell me that um don't nobody just come out and be gay. And I was saying, shit, I know people that's like nothing drastic had to happen for them to be gay. They always knew they was gay.
Yeah, was
Yeah.
tomboyish from, even if if even when you're younger you don't know that that's what it is, that you're a lesbian or you gay or whatever, but you like tomboyish and you like boyish things and you're attracted to like women and stuff like that. Yeah, it happens like somewhat from like a child, but you can't be 5 or 6 and know that you're a lesbian, because I heard somebody say they was
Right.
5 or 6. Their parents need to be chastised, because if you're 5 or 6 and you're able to do all that, then you don't have good parents.
Right.
That's a fact.
Because
That
you shouldn't be dealing with anything sexual at the age of 5 or 6.
you should just be a
Right.
kid. You should just be a
A
child.
child.
Yeah. Straight up.
Right on. I forgot what my other question was, y'all. I'm sorry.
You have good questions. Keep it going.
Right.
And
Right.
Ronnie,
Yeah.
why you down there quiet? He like,
Cause
yeah, I think you did follow Sean, because you ain't
He
got no
did.
questions.
Ronnie
I,
is in awe right now. He ain't never seen this many women at one time.
that's what I'm saying. I'm loving it.
You know what it is? I know Ronnie. I know it's still all right. Let me tell y'all what he doing. He's sitting over there blowing one, sitting in the
Oh,
chair, leaning back with his feet up. You know what I'm saying? So he just enjoying the
And what
ambiance
else? And
right
what
now.
else?
Yeah,
What
he
else he
blowing one
doing?
right
What
now.
else?
He on chill mode.
What else? Nah,
Okay,
I'm gonna leave that alone.
300 said, I don't believe you're born straight or gay. It's a learned behavior. Um,
Well, I mean, in terms of sexually, yes. in terms of sexual. But see, here's the thing though. See, this is what I don't like. I don't like the fact that lesbians are always associated with sexuality. They think that only
Yeah.
thing that comes with being a lesbian is sex. That's
Wait a
not it.
minute.
That's true.
See, that's the
That's true.
same thing they say about me being poly. And I be
You
trying to get
poly.
people to, yeah. I be trying to get people to
I operate
understand that it's
the
not just
poly
about the
lifestyle.
sex.
You Hebrew? You a Hebrew?
No, I'm not.
But see,
Okay.
I operated in the poly lifestyle for a while. Polygyny.
I don't understand. I ain't gonna debate with y'all right now. I'm a debater. I ain't gonna debate. I'm gonna let that go. But you know, like okay, probably then.
Okay, so let me. I remember my other question, and this is a question for the whoever call themselves a stud. So why do it? Now this may not be true. This is just what I've seen. Um, why do it always seem like the stud end up having the baby?
I
Well,
noticed that. That's true.
all right. I'm the stud.
Good question.
That just occurred
Intrinsic.
lately.
Oh, me and D cop the stud. That's right.
Hey, don't leave me out.
Oh yeah,
Who is
everything.
that? Oh, question
Question
everything. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were on the panel. My fault. My bad. My bad, bro. But because just like let me just give you my personal story, right? I'm my father's only child, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so therefore I don't have any children at this time. And I sort of regret that. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
like just because you're a stud or whatever, we love children. You know what I'm saying? We often are, parental to, other people's children. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So like just because you're a stud don't mean you may not want your own child. And just like, in terms of with me, like I feel a little, guilty because I'm not continuing my father's, bloodline. You know what I mean?
Right. So, uh, so from my understanding, like a lot of studs don't like the penetration. So, could you have like it done medically and
Mhm.
still have the baby? Like, is that the way it be working out?
Mhm.
Okay. See, I
And
was
then
looking at.
some, and then there like it's both. Some will decide just for that purpose to get penetrated,
because it's cheap.
to do it naturally. You know what I'm saying? So it
Yeah.
goes both ways. It just depends on what you're comfortable with.
Yeah, because I was
Somebody
wondering
might
why.
come to you and ask you to be their sperm donor.
I can dig it.
I can dig too.
I can dig it.
Black Swan have a question. She said, "What is sexually fluid?"
It's being on a spectrum
Jessica.
that no one is really heterosexual or homosexual. You're just on this
Yeah, I
spectrum.
just go off a feeling, really. I mean, I do date mostly men, but it just really goes off a feeling how you make me
That's her
feel.
preference. When like most of the time when you're dealing with a bisexual person or dealing with a fluent person, a lot of times they have a preference. Like they can
Yeah.
prefer, like some people might say I'm fluid, I prefer women over men, and then some people can say I'm fluid and I prefer men over women. And
See,
just like with bisexual, it works the same.
that's my girl. She prefers women.
For
Mm-hmm.
real?
Yeah,
Facts.
because see, I
Well,
would
I prefer men, so
I fit that bisexual box,
the men for
but
me.
I'm not really bisexual because I would date anybody. I would date a person who's a transgender. I would date anybody. So I can't really say that I'm bisexual.
Wow.
You're
Now that's
But
pansexual.
do,
tricky right there.
Yeah, you're
but
pansexual.
it's like if you ask me what do I crave, what fills my soul is the comfort of a woman.
And
See, and
just
you,
to
you sound just
educate,
like my woman. She said the same thing. It's just something about a woman. And me being the kind of guy I am, I understand it. So I don't feel no type of way because I understand it's something about a woman that I just can't give her.
Mm-hmm.
I respect that.
hmm
And I feel like I would be wrong if I would say, no, you my woman, woo, woo, woo.
and
When
likewise, even though you don't want to think about this, but like male on male, likewise with them, likewise with male on male. Even though I know that's not something you wish to think about, but I'm just saying it's
you know,
likewise.
to be honest with you, when you live in when you're a human being and you live on this earth, you got to think about it.
hmm
Everybody walking around here, I feel like the people who be having the biggest problem and really can't talk about this, I think they really be curious. That's why they be so angry to talk about
They
it.
be scared. They be in fear.
Because for me, I've said this before on here, but these are just avatars. I'm not going to be just attracted to your avatar. I'm attracted to the essence of who you are as a energy. You
Right.
So I respond to you by the way I feel around you. If I'm around you and I feel good and you make me feel good. See, you have to get me there mentally first before I go there with you. You know what I'm
I
saying?
agree.
I am fascinated and very intrigued by your last statement. I'm listen now. You said you'll date trans and everything.
And let me tell you why. I will do that because I don't care what vehicle that you came here in. That doesn't matter to me. We'll figure that out, how to make each other feel good on the back end. That's going to come naturally because we connected spiritually. I don't care what vehicle you came here in because that vehicle is going to pass away.
Right on.
You get what I'm saying?
Do trans men still do
Pat.
like women?
What happened?
Do trans men do women?
You know what a trans? Let me first find out. Do you understand what a trans man is? Right.
A trans. Correct me if I'm wrong, but a trans man is a man who has converted over to a woman.
No,
it's a woman that converted to a man. And so it's opposite. So like think opposite.
I would date a person who was born a female but chose to become a man. I would date a person who was born a woman and who flipped over to a man. The vehicle that you came in here with does not bother me. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Yeah.
Can you feed my soul?
Yeah, but to answer your question, Sean, yes, there are some trans women, because that would be a trans woman. There are some trans women that still dates women. I happen to know, like, now she's a trans man, but at the time, like at one time she was just a stud and she dated a trans woman. So she dated, so it was just the same. It was almost like a heterosexual relationship. The only difference was she was a stud and he, or what we now call she, was born a male. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's just so confusing to me, not in a disrespectful way, but it's just I'll just say I don't understand why
it's confusing to me
would
too.
turn to a woman just to have sex with a woman.
It's confusing to me too, but it's not my preference. It's confusing only because it's not my preference. You know what I'm saying?
Let me tell you why it's not confusing, because I don't give a fuck, right? Because when I am encountering you, I'm getting a spiritual feel or connection.
No, baby, I get you. I understand
So what I'm saying is the reason why it's so simple to me, because I'm connecting to who you are, not your vehicle that you came here in. You get what I'm saying?
Right. So if that's not your preference, it might be confusing to you.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I get you, baby, up top. I get you. I fully understand. You're very clear on what you're saying. I'm just saying, for me, I never understood. Like, I can't understand that, like, mentally.
Because it's not your preference.
Okay.
I don't think he understands it for the simple fact that he doesn't literally understand how a person could feel the opposite gender. That's what I think. Is that what you're confused about?
No, it's just the fact, like, why would
there's still a man and a woman
to turn around and have sex with a woman?
Right. There's still a man and a woman. So it's almost like it's still, because I looked at it the same way. It's like, it's really like a heterosexual type of thing. The only difference is their titles are different.
You know why? Because they are responding to each other's essence. They're not worried about what's in between your legs. That's secondary.
They're allowing each other to be who they feel they are.
A lot of people, they are encountering your physical being, and they are attracted to your physical being, and that's it, and that's all.
Yeah, but they're allowing each other to be.
Go ahead. They are actually encountering encountering the true essence of a human being. We don't do that nowadays because we're so superficial.
Because we're energy. I know I've heard Queen 88 talk. So I do know you understand energy. And so like we're energy, right? And so like what they're doing is responding they're allowing each other to be the energy, their own personal energy. They're allowing each to be their own spirit, to be their own
I
person.
understand energy because I don't really have a preference when it comes to women. Like short, tall, a little healthy, skinny. I vibe off your energy, so I get it.
Yeah.
I definitely get it.
For me, that would be what
and
it
I
is.
told you was a good. I always knew you was a good guy, though. I always knew you was a good guy.
Yeah, you can't listen to YouTube. YouTube people have you.
I told you. I came in your chat and told you that. I came in your chat and told you that. I said like you were. In fact, you were going off on me with that Scorpio shit. But I was like, nah, bro. I'm saying that I can tell that you're a good guy. You're a good guy.
Okay, 300 have, of course, 300 have a statement said, the only thing that I really don't understand is when a feminine woman only date women who are studs.
Yeah. I date studs, I date femmes, I date stems. Like I don't have a preference because it's not about I'm not gonna put me in a box. And
repeat that question though, D-Cop, one more time, please, if you don't mind.
He said the only thing he don't understand is when a feminine woman will only date a woman who is a stud.
Can I say something before you answer that? Let me see if I get it. Let me see if I get
it. Okay. Let's see.
Okay, let's see if I get it. So why he don't understand how a feminine woman only dates studs? Is it because at the end of the day, she's attracted to the essence? Yeah, see how I did that?
Yep.
Of a woman.
Come through, son.
The essence of a woman versus a man. She likes the way a man look, but she enjoys the way a woman can make her feel.
There you go.
And then I'm gonna add something to that, right? Because there's a good and a bad to that too. A lot of women have been abused, misused, mistreated, right? Mm-hmm. And these are the types of people that I don't necessarily care for because they bring the drama to our community. But so they've been hurt. So then they come over to us, the stud, because they know like a stud's gonna they're gonna get, even though some studs, you still got studs that are misogynist. You got studs that they're gonna act like they think a man should act.
But a stud is gonna take care of you. Let's talk about it.
Well, but like even though you still have some stud, like if you like, however whatever example of, even with men, right? Let me hear this out because this is some teaching. Whatever example that you got of manhood, and that includes with men or whomever, whatever example, like your grandfather and your father, right? Whatever that example is, unless you've seen differently and you've comprehended that there is a difference, then that's going to be your definition of manhood, right? Mm-hmm. So, like a lot of, so basically a lot of studs, they try to be like, they're not being themselves. And see, I had to learn this when I first came out too. The object of the game is not to try to be a robot to fit in this stud box, but to be myself.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Everybody's an individual, and it's okay. You're supposed to be an individual. But a lot of studs, they come out here and they want to fit into this box. So they're going to do what they saw their fathers or their grandfathers do. So if their father or their grandfather was abusive, or if their father or grandfather, like was, a misogynist or whatever, that's what they're going to be. So, so even though we do still have those, a lot of straight women that have been hurt, they come over to us as sort of like a rescue, not a rescue, a rescue mission, or like they come over to us, looking, like looking for something that they first need to look for within themselves. They need some therapy, some healing, and they need to really find out who they are. Don't come over
But
to
them
us
lesbian relationships be they fight a
complex.
lot over there.
It's complex. It's complex, and we go through a whole lot that y'all don't go through.
So
That
can
y'all don't go through. That
I
y'all
got
do not. That straight men don't have to go through. We go through a whole lot, and that's why y'all like being our best friends, because we go through way more. We have to deal with baby daddies, ex-husbands, all this stuff.
so I got one question, and I have some a question, or pretty much more like a statement. Okay, here we go. So why do it seem like lesbian women, like the studs, don't like the um? Can you say the G word over here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
we open over here.
why do it seem like they don't like the gay men?
No, it's not that. Like okay, I'm in the B sector, right? And the
Hmm.
B sector, you might as well say this is the LGBTQIA sector, right?
I didn't know that.
One of my biggest gripes about being in this sector is because I saw early on that you still like gay men are bigger misogynists than some straight men. You get it? They bigger
Hmm.
misogynists than some straight men because they like having the best of both worlds. They get the best of both worlds. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Yeah. So, and they ain't gonna let that go. So, and then some of them even are, I ain't like a lot. I don't like to say the term jealous, but some of them are even jealous of women because because of jealous of women because like they desire men, right? And so
Right.
straight women get to go out here and get like the whatever men they like get men. And so a lot of gay men want to do that, and they get mad, not looking mad or upset about the fact of that. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So they hate on straight women.
I can dig it. Well,
So
something just happened.
it
Something just
mostly
happened. This. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
it mostly comes from gay men more than it does lesbians.
Okay.
More than it does lesbians. But my problem is that a lot of times, like in this sector, right, a gay man, like if you come out here and bash a gay man, you got all kinds of people stepping up to the plate defending them. But then on the flip side, we still have to deal with patriarchy and misogyny, right? When
Right.
when women get bashed, because you have male identified women too, from church upbringing, that mindset that women ain't nothing, women deserve abuse, all that stuff. So like a lot of times we have to deal with that too. So like when lesbians get bashed, it's silent. And sometimes not even lesbians come to the defense of other lesbians. So that's how that works. But go ahead, Sean.
So just this week, I found out that my cousin like to get hit with a strap, but it's a boy. He a man,
Mm-hmm.
right? He's a heterosexual man, I think.
Mm.
But
Pegging is a thing. It's a thing.
But has he
uh,
been to jail or prison?
uh-uh.
Okay. Because
So
that makes that makes a difference too, right?
right on. But I always felt like you don't get turned out in jail. I feel like you had that in you anyway when you go to jail.
I do
Right.
too. I do too.
Right. Right.
It was just a safe place to experiment. I feel like
Mm-hmm.
if you feel like nobody would ever find out. But
Right.
so I just found out he be getting hit with a strap. So is he gay? Like I haven't talked to him about it, or he don't
No.
know I know nothing. So my
I
question
think he
is
bisexual. If you
he
ask me, I think he bisexual.
I
is
would
he is he
say
gay, or is it that's what he like and he uses a
and
stud
that's
for
what
it
I was about to
so
say.
it don't make him gay?
That's what I was about to
That's
say.
what he
I was
doing.
about to say what
Go
I was
ahead,
about to
intrinsic.
say. What I was
Don't
about to
stud
say.
spokesperson.
I'm not a stud, but what I will say
Go.
to what I will
I
say
said
to
stud first spokesperson.
I ain't speaking for no stud. I'm speaking for me. But as I was saying, I feel like, and I'm very passionate about this. I think people need to let people be who the fuck they are. If he is desiring female, feminine attention, but yet he wants to be pegged. Now, me, I'm not pegging no man. Because if I'm gonna be with a man, it has to be a what I deem and perceive as a masculine energy, because I'm gonna need that to tame my energy. You get what I'm saying? So what I'm saying about this is this: if that's what that man like, why can't he just? Some people are just freaky.
Right. I wouldn't consider him gay or bi. It's just
Why
sex.
does he have to be
different things? It's
right?
a fetish.
Why does he have to be gay? And this is where the stigma comes in, and this is where all the bullshit comes in, is because you have these ideologies and these things set up in your brain, like this is the way things are gonna go. And I hate when people say, "Well, you the who the boy, who the man, and who the woman." We neither one of us. We women and we fucking. And we don't have to fuck.
Oh my God.
And we don't have to do. And we
Oh
don't
my
have to
God.
do it. Hold on. And we don't have to do it like a heterosexual couple. I prefer that we didn't, because when we do it heterosexual like a heterosexual couple, we missing out on exploring and enjoying one another.
Now I do agree with that. Now I agree with that.
So
on
that's
that.
why I say let's take off all the labels and the and the bull crap, and accept people for who they are and how they come.
I don't have no problem with him, with whomever that like to be, a male that like, that's what they like.
If
they
that's
ain't got
what
nothing to do with me.
That don't make that gay. It don't make him bisexual. What it makes him is a person who likes the pleasure spot in his anus to be tickled.
But I don't know. I might be closed-minded. I might be a little. I might be a little closed-minded or something. I still like. I get you, Trizzy. I really do. You gave a good old Martin Luther King speech. I get it. But then it's just like in my mind, I still feel like you want to be penetrated. Like, I don't know, like, so forgive me, Intrinsic. I'm just saying, I haven't accepted that yet. I can't accept it. So forgive my ignorance, forgive my closed-mindedness or whatever. I'm just saying, like in my mind, I still can't, like, like, I just feel like they're not being all that they really want to be.
Let's go.
I don't know. I just feel like sex is just sex.
If he wants to be pegged by a man, that's exactly what he's going to do.
Like I said, forgive my closed-minded, my ignorance. I'm a confessing, but I'm just saying. I just feel like, like, I don't know. We have to explore it a little deeper. But I get you though. I get you.
Okay, well, look, y'all, I gotta drop down, but I really appreciate it. You allowing me up, and I appreciate the conversation. It was cool.
And
Ronnie,
coming up.
Ronnie, hit the like, share, and subscribe button. Don't be scared to come over here by yourself, Ronnie.
Ronnie been over
and what you got to say, Ronnie?
Ronnie has been over here before.
What? Nah, Ronnie, you can't leave up off this panel without some questions.
What's the difference?
I'm gonna feel like I'm a believe, Sean G, that you following him.
What's the difference? What's the difference between the strap on and the real deal?
A strap on never flops.
From who's giving it?
I think it's because
who's giving it, and then a strap on never flops.
You missed that whole part where they were saying it was something about a woman, the essence of a woman. So it's not. They don't want the real thing because it's a man. Am I correct?
Tell you. Let me tell you. Let me explain this to you, because see, I get graphic. I'm just gonna tell you the real, right? Let me tell you what my ladies. Because when I'm pulling up in it, because I got big breasts, and my breasts are rubbing up against yours, my nipples hitting your nipples. You feel me? It's different than a man, because all you gonna get from a man is a hard chest. That woman, them boobs, you know what I'm saying? Even when you're hitting it from the back and you hold, come on now. They gonna feel that chest up against them, and they like the warmth of that. You know what I'm saying? So it's a little bit different. The anatomy of a woman makes it all the difference.
Yeah, because I didn't understand my girl when she was trying to explain, but the way she broke it down to me, she just left it at there's just something about a woman that she adores. It do it for her. Even when we're about to have a threesome, right? It's like the energy I get from her when it's just me and her is so much more amplified when there's another woman here.
And let me tell you the benefit, right? And you might not want to hear it, but it don't matter, because if a woman prefers a man, she prefers a man, right? But the other benefit is that, you know, like once y'all get y'all climax, right? You got to build back up. With a strap, we don't never have to build back up. and then like sometimes when dudes be coming at me,
that's a fact.
When dudes be coming at me, I be like, I got 5 sizes to choose from. Pick your match. What size you want? You want a 7, 8, 9, 10, or 13?
Yeah, that'll get them to leave you alone for sure.
Well, this is great comfort, ladies. And I'm sorry if I'm offending anyone when I'm saying ladies. I don't mean to at all.
Sean, you've been cool.
Oh no, you've been good.
It's definitely.
And you know I'm woman empowerment. I'm woman empowerment. I would have ate your ass up, friend or no friend. Ask Trigger about me. You better ask Trigger.
No,
that's my bruh.
That's my bruh. Y'all, when I come over here, I mean no disrespect. That's why I'm gonna ask.
You good?
How I say, how do I say this? Because I know certain terms is
offensive, right?
So. Work with me, y'all. Just work with me.
And when I come over there and I'm saying stuff in your chat, you need to clarify too. Don't just start going in on me. I'm gonna hit your panel. You know what I'm saying?
Say, I don't even remember what happened. What happened?
Like I was like, you need to clear up the P, and you must have thought I was talking about that other P, but I was talking about the pimp, and you started going in, and then I was like, nah, bro, I don't mean that, because I didn't want to type that out. I didn't want to type that out. I didn't want to type that. I didn't want to type that out, because ain't nobody out. Nobody believes that other P. Nobody believes, because people done saw the paperwork. People done saw the paperwork.
My head earlier, but now I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, people done saw the paperwork, and nobody believes that paperwork. Right, yeah, but then the other P, that's what I wanted you to clarify, because I said you seem like a good dude, and see people like with the what's her name, the little girl. I don't say her name though, because I don't like being messy and then no mess. I'm good at avoiding the mess in the Mo3 sector. So like the little girl, right? What's the one that starts all the shit behind the scenes with Queen 88? Yeah. So don't say it. But then and that's where she asked you about some prices and shit. But then like that's what I wanted you to clarify, because like people didn't people. I'm woman empowerment, right? Mm-hmm. So like I that's what I want you to clarify, because I'm sitting up here looking at you like you a good dude, just like Queen 88 is a good sister. You know what I'm saying? And and then I know Trigger, and Trigger a good dude. So Trigger, like if Trigger vouching for y'all, I know it's something good about y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say Team Trigger.
Yeah, he actually just left my crib not too long ago.
Mm-hmm.
But
that's my little bro. Ask him about QI. I've been on this panel. Yeah, Kimbo, I love Kimbo.
One of the only people in the city that actually know where I live, like besides Queen 88.
I love Kimbo Greedy. Kimbo Greedy,
you
and
can refer to it. You can also refer to it as a 16. You don't have to say P.
All right. Well, I didn't know that 16. Yeah. Why 16 though? Why 16?
Hey, that's a different lifestyle. We ain't talking about that already.
Oh, okay. I got you. That's street terminology.
Yeah.
All right.
Salute to y'all though.
Salute.
Okay. Oh.
Ronnie, any more questions?
Somebody did have a question. Well, this is a comment. 300 said, I don't think I would be upset if I came home and my woman was in bed with another woman. I'm just saying. Yeah, that's what most men say.
Okay.
Hey, Ashley.
Which Ashley? Which Ashley are you?
Oh gosh.
It says Ashley Dunn.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, okay. Excuse me.
What you say?
No, it says Ashley Dunn.
Oh, I thought somebody was saying something to me. Can y'all got the panel? Cause I'm sitting outside enjoying the rain and I don't want it to disturb y'all.
Oh, we
I
can't
mean,
hear.
we
it's
can't hear
raining?
it, but
Okay,
if
y'all
you just
can't hear
want to
it?
go, yeah, we can't hear it.
No,
Okay, cool.
I like you being up here. I like your challenges and stuff. I just,
I
Um,
think you cool people, QI, real
I
shit.
think you are too, and I can
Yeah.
tame your ass.
Victoria.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm just,
Victoria asks, what is bi-curious? Bi-curious is just a woman that is
You're just
curious about
exploring,
a lesbian lifestyle.
have interest or attract that like a bi-curious person is they get turned on. They get turned on by lesbians, or they get turned on by the lifestyle, or they get turned on. They just have never done it, never explored it. Everybody is bi-curious at first. I think everybody goes through a bi-curious stage at first.
yeah. Right.
I was never bi-curious. I always, and that's why
Wild as fuck, wild as hell.
okay, but let me see you. But let me tell you. So I can remember a story, and you say that little kids are not necessarily don't really think about sexuality or
Oh,
anything.
I got where you come, but that's weird. But
But
I
hold on. But
know.
let me tell you.
Go ahead, though.
When I was
Yeah.
in, I think
Thank
like
you, Callie.
I was like in the second grade. I was on the playground with this girl and my little homegirl. She was like one of my best friends. And I was like, ooh, that boy's so cute. And she was like, yeah, he is cute. No, he gonna be my husband. And I said, yeah, he gonna be our husband. In my mind, I had never seen one man and two women together. That was something that I naturally, organically thought. It just
One
came.
day, I'm gonna need you to explain some more about that though too. But then, anyways,
But let me
go
tell you
ahead.
the point of my story. So even
Okay.
though I was not thinking about, so my mind and the way that I thought, I always felt like I was weird because the way that I think, even still to this day, is totally different from the average person. Because
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I
in my mind,
100%.
yeah, in my mind, I would say, no, I'm talking serious shit. I'm thinking, shoot, if you like me and I like him, shit, that could be, and I'm cool with you. You cool, he could be our husband.
Yeah,
You
you're
know what I'm saying?
pansexual for real. You're pansexual for real. Like I've noticed that too. I because I'm analytical, right? So
Me too.
I analyze everything. And so I've been analyzing and then I am open minded. I can't say I'm always open minded, just like earlier when we was talking about the back door for men,
Right, right, right.
but at the same time, I analyze it, and I try to understand where people are coming from. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And coming from, and so I have been analyzing to figure out your thought, like where your mentality or your thought process.
Yeah. And so I've always been quite open. I've always been an open individual. Like that's just my nature to be that way. So when we talking about, when we was talking about, I used to be a heavy um, advocate for polygyny,
I
but
can believe that. And let me ask you this question: did you come from the conscious community?
yes,
Have you ever been associated with any religion like Moor or Hebrew?
no, no,
Okay.
no. Mm-mm.
Okay.
So just the way that I organically think.
Who
Um,
did you support in the conscious community?
I liked Young Pharaoh.
Mm-hmm.
I liked
You know,
Sinetta.
I was Uncle Suge's first moderator, but you got to tell him I'm BCFC, Black Conscious. You remember the name Black Conscious Fraud Committee?
Yes.
That's me. BCFC.
Oh.
That's me.
Cause
And
see,
I was held.
that's
I
back in
was
the day
held to
when
reckon with.
I never dropped down. I was just,
I was
listening to
held
the
to reckon
information.
with. I was held to reckon with. Black Conscious Fraud Committee. I was calling out them frauds. But then, anyways, so Young Pharaoh and who else?
Sonetta, and then Seti. I like
Yeah,
Seti.
Sarah Susan Seti.
Who else? Who else do I used to follow heavy? I'm just talking about the people I followed heavy. The
You ever
one
been a
that I
polite
stopped
follower?
following, I stopped following Polite. Polite was
Mm-hmm.
one. The guy that was building the school.
Q Butter. I still go over there to Q. I'm a moderator on Q Butter's chat. In Q Butter's chat, I just went
Okay.
over there and debated. See, I'm a debater. I'm a debater, and I just went over there the other day. See, I am also one of the founders of the Aboriginal. They call Abos.
Yeah.
I'm one of the founders, along with Phoenix Moon, Chief Holiday, who else? Dane Calloway. I'm one of the a Chotinist one, and then there's another
But
Chotinist too.
like being in that sector is very limiting for people who operate in just lesbian relationships.
They
So
know I'm a lesbian. That's one. They know
yeah,
I'm a.
but it's
They,
hard to. It's like you don't fit in this community. You don't
but
fit
see,
in.
that's why you should
All right,
appreciate.
then.
That's why you should appreciate me intrinsic. Because just like one of my brothers told me the other day, they called me the Rosa Parks of the lesbians. Because I've been all over in the most sector and everything. Everybody know I'm a lesbian. I've been in all of these even the black sector. I've been in all these all of these sectors that are homophobic and everything. And I paved the way. And they respect me for my mind.
Hey, chat. If y'all have any questions, put them in the chat. I'm trying to look
That's
and see
why
if I missed any.
That's why I do deserve respect because like the same person that called me the Rosa Parks, she said, and I ain't realized it until she said it. She
Mm-hmm.
said, if it wasn't for me, none of these people would be able to do what they're doing right now. And that's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
And that's true. None of y'all would be able to be out and open if
But
it
you know
wasn't for
what?
me.
Activism is not for the faint of heart. That really has to be in your innermost
I am an
soul. Like
activist
that
and
has
I've
to
been
be your purpose. You get what I'm saying?
33. You know what that 33 means? It means like I changed my name, and I changed my name to remind myself of who I am. And the
Mm-hmm.
high priestess. A lot of people think that high priestess is some voodoo stuff. No, it ain't. High priestess is from God. That's your purpose. That's like God gives
Mm-hmm.
all of us purposes in life, right? And one of my purposes is to be an activist. And I'm an activist for multiple things, not just lesbians. I'm an activist for women empowerment. I'm an activist for, I'm black progressive. I'm not pro-black. I'm black progressive.
So when do you go live, QI?
I haven't, and I am going to. I'm going to do a whole reveal because I'm like, I just
let me
went.
know.
But look,
Be
I just
there.
went through. Look, let me just go and say this though, because I think it's important for people to know. I went through a lot of stuff. I went through a lot of stuff. And it was a lot of stuff happening at one time. And like I said, people be weak. Ain't nothing weak about me because like I said, a lot of people couldn't experience everything that I experienced at one time. And like I did, family stuff, all kinds of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So, like right now, this is the first time in my life, because most of my elders have transitioned.
Mm-hmm.
So now I can be completely me. And so that's what I'm developing,
Mm-hmm.
being completely me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Without like,
Mm-hmm.
because I do still have elders. I still have family. But I'm saying my immediate elders. So now, and then they all knew about who I was. I'm still the same person, but now I can do it without guilt or without feeling like, like I'm causing my family some type of stuff or something like that. So,
Mm-hmm.
that's what I'm working on within myself, and then I'm come forward. I'm gonna come forward, but I'm not gonna do it until I'm 100. And then let me say something too. Like right now, everybody be talking about the source, right? But like I'm gonna tell you something though. The source woke me up instantaneously by saying 3 numbers. Woke me up. So everybody be talking about the source ain't this, the source ain't that. Nah, the source is, in my opinion, from what I have, and then I'm spiritual myself, I understand it. The source is, like from what I can say, reliable. The source ain't no joke. And then even her girl backed that stuff up with some stuff. But I'm gonna say the most important thing was them 3 numbers that the source said, and then I didn't even comprehend it when she said. I said, "Huh?" Then I said, "Nah, I'm a 33." She said 444, and then I said, "Nah, I'm a 33." I was like, nah, "I'm a 33." You know what I'm saying? But that 444 got a lot of meaning because I'm into science, Jessica. I'm into science and all kinds of sacred sciences. So, like, whereas some people learn certain things from a cultish standpoint, I learned mine from science, natural sciences, and all sciences.
Hold on,
and that's all I'm gonna say on that.
I got Ashley Don wants to know. Wait a minute, let me find it again. She says,
and I'm gonna bring the source on too, and we're gonna have an in-depth conversation about that because I feel like the source helped save my life.
Okay. Ashley says, why do studs want to be touch me nots? So y'all not enjoy being pleased?
We have had so many conversations about this, and I'm so surprised that it keeps coming up. Well, I don't think that nobody's really a touch. Oh, a decop, I ain't trying. Okay. But I'm just saying, to me, it depends on your comfort level. Because if you get with somebody, you want to please them, right? And it depends on how comfortable you are and how much you trust them. Because at the same time, like somebody else was saying, like, if you love somebody and you want to make them happy and they making you happy, you don't want them to have to venture off somewhere else to get, get some needs met. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather meet all your needs.
Exactly.
And my what I have to say about hold on 1 minute. Out. Okay. He had to bring his little butt in here. When they say touch me not, it doesn't mean that they do not want to be touched at all. Period. No holding hands or kissing. That's not what they mean when they say touch me not. Mainly meaning they don't want to be penetrated. Some of them don't want their breasts touched.
I agree. And that's just not their preference. That means that that's not a preference. But it depends on who you're with and your level of comfort.
Yeah, and they may eventually, if they meet the right one and feel comfortable enough, that may end. They may like it. Let's see, somebody. Let me see if there's another one.
Ms. D. Cop, thank you for having me. I'm a tap back in with you.
All right, Ronnie.
Thanks. All right.
Salute, Ronnie.
I love your show.
Salute,
Ronnie.
Thank
this
you
QI salute. So when you see me in the streets, holler at me.
I will. I'll be back too.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay. Padlocked says things that annoy you about being gay.
Nothing.
I love it.
Nothing. No.
And to go back, D-Cop, you can go back to your original questioning too as well.
What was it?
like we were talking about stud hygiene and all that. I don't know why it had to be exclusive to studs. We should say feminine hygiene because I don't like that's what I don't get, stud hygiene. You know what I'm saying? Because that would have gave niggas
what we supposed to be doing
Negroes
different? I
all
didn't
reason
know.
to go in on studs. I just felt like that would have gave Negroes all reason to go in on studs. But then I'm just like, why don't we just say feminine hygiene? Because at the end of the day, that's all it is feminine hygiene.
I think I said lesbian or stud hygiene.
All right.
What'd you say? Question everything?
No, I said I didn't know I was supposed to be doing nothing different because I was a lesbian.
Well, you're not. But I think somebody gave me this topic. I think it is because some, I guess, some women say that maybe studs. One example that I've heard people, women say, is they say, okay, studs, you don't use the same face towel as you use, on your bottom half of your body. So you use two different towels.
That sounds like a personal experience.
Yeah, I don't know, but they came up with that. So
that's a personal experience because I don't. I go to the gynecologist. And even though I don't, like get penetrated, I still like might douche from time to time. And sometimes I don't even know why I do it, but I do it, because that's just what I was taught, you know what I'm saying? Because I was raised by, a woman, women, you know what I'm saying? Like, so it depends on how you talk, really.
Yeah. But then the doctor told us for lesbian women, you shouldn't be douching that much. I
know.
Every month,
I know.
My cycle.
Yeah, the gynecologist said it's not good. Like for me, when I do douche, I do it once a month.
Yeah, because we don't really get all that stuff pushed up into us. But then at the same time, I just, follow safety precautions. Like do what I've been taught to do.
What you was taught. I don't hold it.
Oh, that's a good one. Wings and mumbo sauce. That is a
salute
good
to Wings and Mumbo sauce. Wings and Mumbo sauce is from Intrinsic. Don't get mad. J Dunn is my little bruh. You know what I'm saying? That my little bruh. All right, but and then I like you too. I like who I like, and she know that, and that's what I appreciate about her. But then Wings and Mumbo sauce is from Bambi's, and don't get mad at me either, J Dunn, if you in the audience. Wings and Mumbo sauce is from Bambi's channel, and Wings and Mumbo sauce is cool people.
Yeah, but that's excellent. Wait, that's a girl. I don't know, but that is excellent. Like I totally forgot about those instances. They do when you tell someone that you family, then they automatically assume that you know what I'm saying. You trying to get with them or be with them or something.
Oh, and then they feelings be hurt when you don't want to.
Yeah, I hate that. I hate I like just because I'm a lesbian don't mean I'm attracted to all women.
Right.
You can be drop dead gorgeous, and it still don't mean I'm attracted to you. Because me personally, I'm attracted to, like you were saying earlier, I'm attracted to a person's mind, a person's spirit. Like I really don't give a damn about how they look. Because it's about how it's about stuff that's deeper, that means more, that can carry me through life, that matters to me. Because I've been through too damn much to just be carrying around a trophy wife that don't give a fuck about me.
Let me see. Ashley asked another question.
But guys, I'm gonna drop down. I have to get my little ones to bed. I should have been in bed, but thank you for having me up. I appreciate it.
All right.
Salute, sis.
I'll probably come back up. We'll see. But good night.
All right, sis.
Ashley says, if your girl wants to do it and she gets pleasure from doing it, but you don't want it, if they cheat, are you mad? If they cheat, they gone.
Well, if you're
Facts.
like, if you don't have that level of intimacy and that level of communication, with your significant other, then yeah, why you gonna get mad? Because it's a lopsided one-sided relationship, and I don't like lopsided one-sided relationships.
Well, they gonna know up front that you're not gonna use a strap on me. And if you have
you gotta be honest with people in the beginning.
If you have a problem with that afterwards, later on down the line, then you can tear your ass.
You gotta tell them. You gotta talk to them, because I ain't gotta. Every woman that I have been with, I have not always used a strap. Because it depends on what they like. I've been with women that might not like straps.
Yeah.
And I have to respect it. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, it ain't just all about sex.
Nope. It's emotional. Let's see. Somebody said something. Kelly said,
I'm gonna do a quick call out right quick. TC, with your whip chain, that's my, like. Let me tell y'all something about TC right quick. Me and TC, we when Wiley only had 13 people in this chat, me and TC used to jump on that panel and support Wiley. So when you hear me say I don't, have problems with Wiley, that's why, because it's a lot to come with it. But then me and TC been riding a long time, and I'm just saying, TC, where you at?
I don't know what TC is. She didn't show up.
And Watermelon Sugar, my fella Leo. Why you where you at? Love Blake, you stay in them chats, but why you don't jump up here sometimes?
Love Blake says she not.
And this is the other thing, right? And this is an important topic. Let me just go and jump on this right quick. In the beefs, I don't understand why these people be letting these people have these people be wanting easy interest into the beef sector, right? But most of us people that they got, they got names and been out here and stuff, we had to pay some motherfucking dues. So I don't understand why people just be letting people have easy interest into the beef sector, because it comes with some dues. Like most people who got names out here, they done been doxxed, they done been chastised, they done been blocked, they done been they done been through some shit. But these people, these new era people, just like when it come down to, and D-Cop, back me up on this. Me and you and TC, I think. Like in my time, right? And I'm a cuss. I think I'm a cuss. In my time, like some of these people that we call studs today wouldn't have been called studs in my time. That's why I asked you about that term butch earlier. You was like, I don't like butch, so I didn't get all into it. But in my time, studs, you couldn't, everybody couldn't be classified as no stud. Mm-hmm. These days, soft studs are classified as studs.
No,
and I'm just like, if that's what we're doing, and that's why I was like, maybe I'm more butch. But that's why I asked you about that. That's why I asked you about the term butch, and you were like, I don't like that. That's derogatory. But see, that's why I was bringing it up, because when I came up,
take off the labels. Fuck the.
I get you, but it's important to talk about this too. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Intrinsic.
No, because I'm from an older stud.
I'm 52. So I'm older. But I'm not. D-Cop is older than me. Like a little older than me. But in our time, because we came from a time when, let me tell you the difference. It's acceptable now. It's more acceptable now. Right, but see, right. I'm at the cusp of when this shit wasn't acceptable at all. Like people be saying this and that. I came out at 28 and everything. That's because shit. When I was coming up, a lot of shit wasn't acceptable. It was absolutely not acceptable, and that's the difference. It's easy for younger generations now, and we have to let them people know that if it weren't for us, they wouldn't be here. We pay dues. The same thing I'm saying about the beef sector. People pay dues. So you don't think that these millennials and these other generations be just thinking they finna walk in here and get some shit for free. No, B, you got to pay some dues too.
Okay, Victoria says, does it annoy you if the gender pronouns get switched up, like calling a stud a she, for example?
Most studs do refer to themselves. I'm a she. I'm a stud and I'm a she. Now if I transition, then
it would.
Now if I transition, I wouldn't have a problem with it. But it depends on who you're talking to. Because like I said, all I want, if I decided to transition, all I would want to do is I wouldn't do bottom surgery.
Would you?
So I would want to change, all that.
Would you do top surgery?
I might.
Oh wow!
I don't know yet though. Because like I said earlier in transit, see, this is the thing. Like earlier, it's just a thought. It's just a thought. Right. And the reason why I think about it is because I'm looking at comfort level. Because I already get associated. I get called sir. So like, I'm just looking at like, maybe it might be a little selfish. Just hear me out. Maybe it might be a little selfish or whatever. But I'm just looking at like, I think it might be easier for me to have a little beard and for people to look at me like a man, because I wouldn't face all the criticism of being a stud. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And I could comfortably be myself. You know what I'm saying? Right. So like I said, all it is a thought. I have not decided. I just like looked at my friend and she seemed comfortable. He seems comfortable. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? So it's just a thought. You know what I'm saying? And that's all I'm saying.
Question and everything. You quiet. You have anything to say?
I'm sorry. What was we talking about?
Right now we're talking about
old school studs versus new school people coming into
the difference. Now that's a good. Now D-Cop, this is a good topic because me, question everything, TC, and you. We like fall up under multiple. Like me, I fall up under two generations. But like it's important for these younger people to know there's a difference, and then it's important for them to know that we paved the way.
I don't know if I didn't read Wing's question. No comment. Says, what annoys me is when women assume you want them because you're a woman. Just because I like the kitty doesn't mean I like all kitty.
Right. So, that annoys me too. Yeah.
A lot of
that annoys me too. Because we have a preference. We have a preference and we have a type and we have something that attracts. Just like me, I am attracted to aggressive films. I don't like no weak person. Like I don't want like pillow princesses. I don't like that. I like an aggressive film. I like somebody that's gonna tell me about myself sometime. Not too much though. Not too much. Not too much.
Let me see.
Look at Watermelon Sugar down there. Why you ain't bring your Leo self up here?
Let's see. Be honest in the beginning. That's hard for people to do. Okay. Kelly say no straps. D-Cop said. Yep.
How old is Love Blake? She calling me an old head. How old is Love Blake?
Well, she's older than me.
Love Blake, how you calling me an old head then? I love you though. I always love you.
Let's see. No, I don't. TC is not here tonight.
I would like. We're gonna get on that. We're gonna get on that ass though. We finna get on TC ass for not being here tonight.
Let's see.
Watermelon Sugar
live.
Wait, so I can get down.
Hey, D-Cop, drop the link for Watermelon Sugar because Watermelon Sugar is very intelligent and she poses a lot of good questions.
Victoria, will you drop that link?
Hey, I'm not
in pronouns,
and I'm not posing no good questions.
Thank you, Victoria. No, you are. Look at her. Look at her. Look. You see, that's what. Like that's where the stud go out the door. Cause you be wanting all that attention and shit. That's what that's why I say I can tame your ass. Cause you be wanting all that attention. But I ain't talking about taming, sexually. Now let's keep that straight. I'm talking about.
Okay, before we go,
I am, y'all. Here I am.
Salute, my Leo.
Salute.
What's that?
Baby.
Watermelon sugar. Hold on 1 minute.
Okay.
Let's see. What was it? LGBTQIA plus slang. I'm gonna give y'all some slang.
Go ahead, D-Cop.
Okay, here it goes. Baby Butch, Baby Dyke.
Baby Dyke.
What's a baby dyke?
All I know is dyke and butch, but then you say baby, that means new. Baby mean new. Baby mean new, right?
A new
a young or recently out lesbian.
Mm-hmm.
A baby
new.
A baby butch.
They call that new booty around here.
Oh, new booty.
A baby butch is a young boyish lesbian. Bambi lesbian is a lesbian who prefers to cuddle, kiss, hug, other affectionate and sensual, non-sexual.
So do they call it Bambi because they like to get buzzed down and they got the shaky knees? Why they call it Bambi?
Oh, that was shade. That was shade.
That was
real shade. Because I'm affectionate. I'm affectionate. So you trying to shade?
I'm not shaming. No, I'm looking for clarity.
I might be a Bambi stud because I love to cuddle. I'm a Leo. Is this watermelon sugar? Is this watermelon sugar?
Yes, when I think Bambi, I think shaky legs. That's all I think.
Nah. Leos are very lovable, loving, and affectionate. So that's me.
Without the sexual part to it, the non-sexual act. Okay.
Oh, okay. So they ain't trying to have their knees shaking. Okay. And that wasn't some no shade.
I like to make knees shake.
What did you say, Black Swan? What did you say?
You just don't want your knees shaking?
Put it in there again, Black
I like to wake up and say about last night, but like I ain't finna you know what I'm saying? About last night.
Oh, Black Swan says ain't nothing wrong with whips, paddles, and stuff.
I found you this new booty.
Closeted for survival. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Okay, let me go on. Let me go on with the slang. A beam flicker.
What is that?
Oh, what?
What is the click flicker?
It's lightning.
Now wait a minute.
Lightning the clitoris to
click flicker.
Never heard of that.
You talking about flicking it like your mama thump you in the forehead if you too loud in the church? Or you talking about flicking it with the tongue?
What does that mean? We can't just go on D-Cop now. We got to figure out what this shit means.
It's not telling you anything more than that.
Nah, because when I think about click flicker, it means an inexperienced cat eater. That's what that means.
I don't know about all that.
To me, that's what I'm thinking about, like click flicker, because if you're sitting there just flicking the clitoris, you don't know what you're doing.
Now, we talking about flicking with the finger or flicking with I'm confused. Because when
I'm confused too. Like, ask them to, like, y'all gotta get some more.
Your middle finger and bopping you, like, that's what I'm thinking.
Get some more description, get some more details on that, because I don't understand this shit.
I'm thinking it's probably with the tongue. I don't think it's talking about doing that.
And that means an inexperienced eater.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am extremely exhausted. I think I've hit my peak. I'm going to go ahead and drop down.
All right.
All right, stud representative. I
have enjoyed all guys, and may you have a night that is filled
Same to you.
All
right.
Celebrated awesomeness. Bye, y'all.
Bye bye.
All right,
Have
now
a good
Trey.
one.
Okay, and the now boy, the BOI is a boyish lesbian.
That's stud term.
Yeah.
That's stud term for a stud or boy or dominant or tomboy
I
or
thought that
something
was a
like
gay
that.
term amongst gay men. I thought that the feminine
Nah,
men were
like,
boys, the
but we
BOIs.
use it too. Like
We
lesbians use it too for like a stud, tomboy, dominant. You know, in like anybody that has some sort of masculine energy.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
Callie got the beam flicker, plural for beam flickers. Okay, a lesbian quotation, slang vulgar, one who stimulates their own clitoris, a female masturbator. Oh, okay.
That's not me. That's not me.
So it's a y'all hold on.
What?
Yeah,
I'm
what
sorry. I got a
edition of
mouthful
the
of food and it's all in my
encyclopedia
chest.
are we using? Wings and mumbo sauce. What edition?
So a bean flicker is a female that plays with her own coochie.
Basically,
So it's
that's a
gotta be with the
masturbator.
fingers in, 'cause
That's a
you can't lick your
masturbator.
own coochie.
Yeah.
That don't even have to be a lesbian. That's a masturbator. That don't even have to be a lesbian.
Okay, next one is boy dyke, a lesbian with male presentation.
Well, first we have to establish what is a dyke. What's the terminology of dyke? Because to me, dyke is derogatory.
Well, let me get
Go ahead, D-Cop. Don't tell me the definition of a dyke.
The next one is bull dyke. A masculine.
But we ain't got the dyke first.
Wait. I got to go.
Okay.
Get to it. Bull dyke is a masculine lesbian as opposed to a baby butch or a dinky dyke. Okay.
I don't know. I don't understand what a dyke
from
is.
The Urban Dictionary. Where are you getting this from?
Just wait. Somebody said
I don't know what a dyke is though, so I'm confused.
I'm going to get to it. I got one.
I'm trying.
All right, Q, we gotta hold our mule so she can say it.
Hold your mule. Butch is a masculine lesbian, okay? But that's what a did I miss that? I thought I seen dyke. Oh yeah, I do. A carpet muncher or rug muncher. That's slang. Dyke. Bull dyke, bull dagger, alternatively, bull dagger, bull dicker.
Ooh.
What the hell?
What the hell?
This don't sound like terminology. This just sounds
and I want to
like
go out. I want to go off right now.
To be offensive to gay people.
Please hurry up and define this shit before I go off.
Diesel dyke, drag dyke. Let's see.
You making it worse.
I know, because I'm ready to go off. Shout out to DC, the Purple Diva in the building.
I am just telling you, giving y'all slang. I said it
that
before.
Shit is a fit. I want to go the fuck off. I'm ready to shoot up. I mean, no. Let me take that back. I'm ready to
tear the club up.
I'm ready to tear this damn club down.
It is slang. I didn't tell you that it wasn't vulgar or derogatory. I'm just giving you.
I need a definition. Because I don't have a.
It ain't telling me all that.
Can somebody please?
I am only giving you slang.
I know, but can somebody please in the chat or something provide a definition of the dyke?
Another device so I can get the definition.
Callie says
because I right now I'm mad.
Right. Callie says part of the lesbian slang derived from dyke, often used for people who present masculine, butch, or androgynous. Sometimes also used in a disparaging way, mostly by cis folks. That means cisgender people.
What does cis mean, though, really?
Biologically.
Mostly by straight heterosexual people. Like, that's why I don't like the term cis.
It's more, cis is more like what you were, like I'm a cis woman. I was born a female.
Yeah,
I was born
biological female.
We were all born female.
No,
I mean,
we
like
all born female.
No,
some people might have been born. What is it when you got both sexes?
Intersex.
Or what
you
is
may
the other
start
term?
off, but you're born one or the other.
Hermaphrodite, but that's
hermaphrodite, right?
But I think isn't that vulgar? That's derogatory.
Yeah, in a lot of ways, because your parents with a hermaphrodite, your parents choose your sexes, your sex.
Not necessarily, because they will also go by like the inside organ. So say you've got both on the outside, but you have ovaries and a uterus on the inside, then they will lean more female. But if you don't have those things, then they will lean more male.
And that's a new topic, D-Cop. And that's what I meant to tell Sean G earlier, because I want to get into the science of gender. Because one of the things that most people don't understand, women, we got 36 chromosomes. We are both male and female. Women are both male and female. That's why we can produce males. We're both male and female. So we're both.
Okay.
That's why we can take hormones. You know, so like when it comes to gender, you know, like people get that shit twisted up. It's about energy. It's really like if you're a hermaphrodite, your parents should let you grow up a little bit, let you have both of them sexes, get to the age about 10 or 12, and then decide what you might be. Not decide upon birth. And I think trying to decide who a person is, because I think some people are cusp. And I'm a cusp. I think I'm cusp. Because I'm balanced. And then, really, to be honest with you, when you look at nature and science, it's better to be balanced. Because everything is male and female. So it's better to be balanced, both male and female. And that's why they consider lesbians to be more spiritual. And you're going to find a lot of times that lesbians are more spiritual than other people, or even gay men are more spiritual, because that male, feminine, masculine, feminine energy, a lot of times we encompass both.
Question everything. You have something to say?
I mean, I don't know. A lot of those terms are crazy.
Yeah.
But if y'all would let me finish, the people in the chat may want to know these terminology. So
I need a definite. I'm lesbian. I don't know the definition of a dyke.
Well, I don't either. All I know is derogatory for me.
Yes.
Okay. Here's another one. It's crazy as hell, but I guess somebody used it. Kitty puncher, pussy puncher.
What?
Okay.
Who punching people in the
coochie? like I've been fisted. Like I've been fisted, right? I've been fisted. A whole fist went up in a coochie, right? Where the hell that shit happened at?
Now here's a good one. Lesbian until graduation. A young woman who is assumed to be temporarily experimenting with the same sex behavior, but will ultimately adopt a heterosexual identity. Okay, I can understand that. Lipstick lesbian. A lesbian, bisexual woman who displays historically feminine attributes such as wearing makeup, dresses, and high heels.
And most of the time, lipstick lesbians hate studs. Let's get that clear. Lipstick lesbians hate studs.
Hold up. Y'all see my profile picture, okay?
Yeah, they
Y'all
do.
See my
lipstick lesbians hate studs.
I must be meeting some different ones.
Most people
You a lipstick lesbian? Tell me about it.
I must be meeting some different ones.
But lipstick lesbians like hate studs though. You ain't meeting no lipstick lesbian. Lipstick lesbians are like that's feminine lesbians. They're like feminine women, right? Just like Intrinsic said, if you want a woman, you're gonna be with a woman. That's how lipstick lesbians look at it. So they despise.
Okay, well, I ain't no lipstick lesbian then.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
Go ahead. What was you saying?
No, I was just gonna say some people may consider me a lipstick lesbian, but by looking at pictures and whatnot. But I don't care nothing about stud, femme, what body parts you have, what body parts you don't have. I don't.
You're either aggressive femme. You're either an aggressive femme, and I love me some aggressive femmes. That's my preference. My preference is an aggressive femme. But
I am aggressive, but I'm not. Look, this is how I see it. I can fit a toe in a bunch of different boxes, but I don't fit completely in any of them.
Right, but see, you're either aggressive femme or you're STEM. Like that's that borderline, right?
What's a STEM?
A STEM is like somebody like Intrinsic says she is, but see, I can't really, like I can't just confirm that. But then Intrinsic says that she's a STEM, and a STEM is like when you see like the brat to me is a STEM.
Okay, hold
on. Well, you see,
and then what's the other lady? The other lady?
Who?
What's the other one? The Missy Elliott.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I could fit a little bit in that category too, because I'll walk around with makeup.
That's a STEM. That's a STEM. That's a STEM.
T-shirt and sweatpants. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I don't mind. I don't get it. Go ahead.
First, I'm gonna give you a pillar princess. A lesbian who prefers to receive sexual stimulation. A bottom, but we don't use bottom.
That's a traditional woman. That's a traditional woman that feels like that's the woman that think man woman, right? A princess. A pillow princess is a traditional woman that normally thinks man woman. So she thinks her stud should be everything, right? Everything, protector, provider, everything. She's not looking at her stud as a woman at all. She's looking at her stud as her masculine principle.
I thought it was just a lesbian that wants to get her coochie ate but don't want to eat no coochie.
That too. That fits into it too. That's a part of that definition as well.
Pillar princess. A STEM is a someone whose gender expression falls somewhere between a stud and a femme. That's what a STEM is.
Is there such thing as an aggressive STEM?
No, it's aggressive film. An aggressive film, okay, like.
But why can't there be an aggressive STEM then?
No, let me just say this, right? VS is an aggressive film. I love aggressive films. For real. VS is an aggressive film. All right. There's a difference between an aggressive film and aggressive STEM. Like with Intrinsic, the jury is still out on Intrinsic. Because Intrinsic poses to be a STEM. But I don't see a lot of masculine tendencies from Intrinsic. But then at the same time, I'm still observing.
Okay, they got a soft butch, an androgynous lesbian. In between film and the butch.
This heat and Jay Dunn. Jay Dunn, one of the things I like about Jay Dunn is she said, fuck them labels. But then that's my little bro. But at the same time, I consider Jay Dunn a soft stud, and I consider this heat a soft stud. A lot of these studs out here, Mary Clancy's, Clarence, whatever her name is, and then the other one, it's
Mary
another one.
Mary Clarence is she's a stud.
No, she ain't. She a soft stud.
How so?
Even in Brooke Valentine, Brooke came up here and said she was a soft stud. If a straight a straight woman come up here and tell you a soft stud, you a soft motherfucking stud. She's a soft motherfucking stud.
She don't.
I'm just I can't be labeled. I'ma just.
You're not a soft stud, D-Cop. D-Cop, you're not a soft stud.
No, I'm
not a soft stud. Like that's what I was saying, D-Cop, and that's what I was saying, questioning everything. But listen, this is what I'm saying, and this is a whole nother topic, though. This is a whole nother topic. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying earlier when I said in my day and time, you like a lot of these soft studs be fitting into a stud category, but they not studs. Cause like down here where I'm from, Mississippi, they drill niggas. You couldn't fit into no stud category if you was a soft stud. They gonna let you know. Then I am a part of a gay fraternity, a lesbian fraternity. I do have my own organization as well. We don't consider some shit. And I'm telling you by experience and not just by me. And I'm going to bring that shit on to show y'all a little later. I come from, like, regardless of what y'all say, like, I'm going to back my shit up a little bit later. I'm going to bring some shit on to show y'all I ain't no joke. Been out here, done it. I'm real deal, Holyfield. But a lot of these soft studs was not considered stud. If you don't have a low haircut, if you're not masculine presenting, if you wear some tight ass motherfucking clothes, it was a lot of shit that makes you not a motherfucking stud. And that's where I'm tripped out. And that's why I said the conversation, the topic we should have, D-Cop, and question everything, and TC out there in the audience with our generational gap is what was considered stud back then, and then what is now considered stud. Because that's why I asked you, D-Cop, for real. Butch. That's why I asked you that shit. Because I was like, well, shit, if they stud, then maybe I'm motherfucking considered butch. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to figure this shit out.
Well,
because it didn't change. It changed. Yeah, it has changed.
Back in my time, okay. A lesbian. Okay, lesbian is the up at the top. Then you got stud. Then you got film, and under the studs, you got that soft butch, aggressive butch, you got all that. Over here on the film, you got STEM, you got,
and we ain't give, and then see in our day and time, D-Cop, you know, and question everything, you know. In our day and time, we ain't give motherfuckers passes.
No, yeah, so it's different now. I don't care. I mean, I'm not gonna see somebody and say, "Oh, you're aggressive stuff." I know if you're a stud, you're a stud.
Right, we ain't give motherfuckers passes. So these motherfuckers passing now, and I'm like, it's fine if y'all want to pass, but then maybe I need to change my category to butch.
Okay, can I ask a question? Mm-hmm. Why are all these labels so important to everybody? Why can't you just be who you are, love who you love, like what you like, and do what you do?
We are who we are, but see, like when you meet somebody, right? That you're meeting them on the premise of who you are, right? So normally you're saying I'm a stud, I'm a butch, I'm a aggressive femme, I'm a this. And so that's what you expect, right?
Yeah.
But then when you meet somebody up under a different when you meet somebody and they're telling you that they're a stud, but they really a soft stud, that confuses some shit. And that's what I'm saying.
Why lead with the label? Why not get to know the person instead of saying what do you?
I agree with that. I agree with that
too. Lead with labels.
Nah, you do need the labels to a certain extent.
I
Because
don't.
it determines, maybe not, but it
If
determines
I like you,
about.
I like you. If you happen to be what you consider a stud,
I
then
agree.
fine.
I agree.
If
I
you
agree.
happen to
But
be a hermaphrodite and you got titties, a penis, and a vagina and
I
balls,
got
and
you.
I like
Who
you,
is
it just
this?
is what
Who
it
is
is.
this? Who's speaking?
That's watermelon sugar.
You know I love you, my Leo friend. But you know, but see, I'm just saying that tells me whether I need to what that just tells me whether I need to invest more time or not. You
Uh,
feel what I'm saying when I say that? Because I know that if you are, like if I know that if because there's certain things that don't get along with certain things. Like I just said,
Okay,
this
so what if somebody says, oh, when they meet you, they say, I'm an aggressive femme.
I
But
love
to
that shit.
you, they're not in the. We know you love aggressive femmes, but just listen.
She straight
What
putting that
maybe
out
they
there.
think that they're an aggressive femme because they've dealt with other people that consider them to be an aggressive femme, but
Right,
to
right.
you, they're not an aggressive femme. That's what you see what I'm saying.
I've
So
been through
that it's
that. I've
all
been through
very
that.
situational because some people would say I'm aggressive, some people would
Right.
say I'm not
Oh,
aggressive.
I love
You
this.
know,
but
it
You
just
are.
depends on
You
the
are.
person that you're dealing with.
most
But
people
let me say this.
don't
Let
go
me say
around.
this.
Most people
Go ahead.
don't
Go
go
ahead.
around calling themselves a aggressive stem or
Right,
aggressive
that's what I'm saying.
stud
All
or
right,
See,
but
it's
let me tell y'all a
whatever you
story. Can
want
I
to
tell
say.
y'all a story? Can I
Yeah,
share the story? Right.
yeah.
Let me share a story. I met. I ain't gonna say the name. I met this girl because in Atlanta, I lived in Atlanta at one time. We had the party line, the chat line. I so man, I was a hoe. And okay, so I met this one girl. She said she was a female. And like shit, I got money, I'm balling. So I come on over, bam. So I go pick her up. She got on Jordans and shit.
Ooh,
She
damn.
got on a motherfucking basketball jersey and shit.
Oh no, dog.
But see, I did not. Like I'm saying, okay, well, okay. So we get to the house and shit.
now wait a minute now, because you can serve film in a basketball jersey. If you wearing a basketball jersey like a short dress and it's form fitting with some
It
tennis
wasn't
shoes
no
on,
dress.
that
It
can be
wasn't no dress.
sexy.
It wasn't no
Yeah, she
dress.
would have said if
Okay,
it
well
was
let me
like
be
that.
quiet and
A
let you tell your
jersey.
story.
It wasn't no dress. Watermelon sugar.
Look, I can wear if I walk around in a jersey with no panties on and
Watermelon
nothing else,
sugar.
that
This
ain't
is not
sexy.
Yeah,
you.
that's
Take your
Okay,
emotions
acceptable.
out this
Yeah.
let me
shit.
be quiet.
Take
Let
your
me be
emotion
quiet.
out this shit. Go ahead though. What else?
Now I'm
But it
just
wasn't
saying,
no
look,
dress.
you
It
can walk
wasn't no
around in
dress.
a
It wasn't no
look,
dress. It wasn't no dress.
you could put on a man's jersey, an authentic
Uh,
football jersey or
my
whatever.
sister. My sister, and before I realized that I was a lesbian, I was a stud. I've always dressed like that, polo shirts and stuff. And my sister, and she ain't nothing like no lesbian. She date men. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm
We
talking
always
about you
like,
could be. This is my whole point. It don't matter what clothes you got on. Being
right.
feminine is a groove. It's
Okay,
a fashion. It's a swag. It's an energy. It's
so
not what
my
I am
fellow
very
Leo
feminine, and
sister.
I will wear some basketball shorts and a t-shirt in a minute because I'm trying to be
That's
comfortable,
why I love
and I
you.
get
That's
hot
why
and
I love
heavy.
you. That's why I
I
love
get
you.
hot and heavy.
Yeah, that's why I love you. Cause let me continue, right?
All right, I'll be quiet.
I so she still came to my house. I still picked her up. I still brought her to my house, right? So that means I didn't prejudge her based on what she had on, right? Right?
Right. Right.
Right.
I we get to the house. Now, my dates, I cook some spaghetti, a big pot of spaghetti, cause that's gonna do me about 4 or 5 dates. Cause I used to be a hoe, right?
Hey, NYW.
I used to be a hoe, so I cook a pot of spaghetti. That's gonna take me through 4 or 5 dates. Like I lived in a gated community, but then when you driving in the entrance of my gated community was a wholesale liquor store. So I used to get some expensive ass liquor for cheap because I catch it on sale. Cause when I'm driving in, I ain't gonna stop by there and catch that shit on sale, and I stocked up. So I kept plenty of liquor. Alright, so we get to my house and I burn my incense, put on some music, all that good shit, right? Then, so I'm feeling your energy. We're gonna talk. Then I'll be like, you mind? This was my favorite thing. Cause I like that's why I don't come on camera today. Cause a lot of times I don't like to wear no clothes. Let the record be told. QI don't come on camera. Cause she don't like to wear no clothes. Alright, so it was just like this. It was like I like, and when I'm at home and I'm comfortable, I ain't finna be bundled up. I just want to be me. Sometimes I might not have on no clothes. Sometimes I might have on boxers and a wife beat. So, anyways, I was like, look, let me. I'm about to get comfortable. You like if you want to get comfortable, that's fine with me too. So a lot of times, once I get comfortable, they get comfortable too. Then most of them motherfuckers end up raping me. But anyways, I don't even say this shit on your channel, decop. That's one word. Like when I told Dover the other day, the more appropriate term is violate. I'm sorry, but then most of the time they end up violate.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Pause. Are you a touch me not? For some reason, I thought you was a touch me not.
Why did you think that?
Oh no, I just was misinformed. I'm learning.
Yeah, you know, like you believe everything you hear.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't hear that, and I apologize. I didn't hear that. I just
Yeah,
assumed,
like in your chat. You remember you was like you know like I said. A lot of people couldn't go through what I went through, what I done been through. But then anyway, it's just like this. It's like, like when you put out here, like people need to worship me. Because if it wasn't for me, a lot of them wouldn't be able to do what they do. Because I done went through the chastisement. I done paid dues. That's all I'm going to say.
You gonna finish QI, are you
I'm gonna finish it. I had to get my shit out there though. I had to go get my burning points out there though. But then, anyways, like so,
decaf.
So a little bit, but then,
okay.
Come on, let me. Can I? Come on, all that. I admit all that. Can I go on finish? Cause y'all be throwing me the fuck out. But then, anyway. But anyways, it was like, so we in the house, I'm providing, and then we got intimate. But in the midst of the intimacy, I'm like, I can't do this shit. And I told her, I said, you a stud. I can't do this shit because you a stud. And she's like, what? No, I'm a film. I said, hell no, you a stud.
Okay, so after she took the clothes off, what about her was studdish to you? How was
the energy? Oh,
was she
like Sean G, that nigga, my like the man told you, it's the energy.
So she was trying to handle you when you was trying to handle her.
No, not necessarily. So it was just that shit wasn't it wasn't congruent.
Okay, so why can't you say that y'all energies didn't flow together instead of saying
maybe I can say that. But then I told her. But guess what?
What?
We ended up talking about that shit. And she ended up being me and her ended up being good friends. But the only thing that messed us up, she was a competitive ass friend. Like she'd be like, "How many numbers did you get at?" We'll end up going out to the clubs and stuff. How many numbers you get? I'm like, shit, I ain't come out here to get no numbers. I came out here to have fun.
Well, what was left for y'all to do? Y'all done already bust each other down, and y'all was on the same wavelength. So what else she supposed to do? She like your bro at that point, and ain't that what y'all do?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm just saying, I don't know.
Yeah.
You done with your story?
I feel pretty with that story. That's crazy.
Did you finish your story?
I want to know, how far did you get into the bust down before you pulled out and was like, this ain't right?
Yeah.
I couldn't get all the way into that shit because it wasn't right. Because it's a different energy. You feel what I'm saying? It's a different energy.
Oof, I don't never.
But what I'm saying is, how far did you get
I know you don't,
before you felt the energy?
Like it was almost initially.
Okay.
I can tell y'all a lot of stories because I told y'all I used to be a hoe.
But okay, focus, QI. I'm asking you a question about the story you just told us.
Right, but I'm just saying it was almost initially. I knew that shit wasn't right initially, so I'm trying to say
you went on and stripped bucket naked because you was trying to get comfortable. So at what
because
point
she told me she was a femme. She told me she was a femme, and I was trying to bust
you had
down.
already seen her in the Jersey, in the Timbs, and whatnot.
But I like shit. People do that shit, but I was trying to bust down.
Right. So how far
I ain't telling you no lies or nothing like that. I'm being honest.
No, I'm not saying you lying. Lord Jesus, QI, you need to quit drinking. I said,
no, I don't. I'm being honest. I like your drill. I like your drill too, though.
I'm asking you, QI, how far did you get into the bust down? Like, did y'all eat each other's coochies? Did you strap her down?
I started some shit.
Okay, so you started eating her coochie, and then what was she doing?
I'm the aggressive. I'm the aggressive. I'm the aggressive. I'm the stud. So you know, like I did what I do.
Right, but what did she do that was giving you aggressive back that you didn't like?
Because aggressive. It wasn't meshing.
Okay, so it just wasn't. It just y'all energy just wasn't for each other. Okay,
right, and then I was just like, this ain't right. I got up like, okay, you can sleep here for the night and shit. I'm gonna take you home in the morning and shit.
Did you go on and let her? Did you go on and take her to the finish line, or you just was like mid?
I stopped. I always stop because I told you already. I'm about
the poor woman.
No, I'm about that energy. Like it don't matter how you look. Like I already told you, watermelon sugar. Like people don't never listen to what I say. I said that
to you, boo, but you felt the energy enough to get naked and get your face in her coochie.
I guess I tried that. You know, we horn dogs. We could be horn dogs, right?
I'm just saying, if that was the case, then you might as well just went on to the finish line. Just let it.
Because that shit was gonna be sickening.
But you already had your face in her coochie, so you was already there.
But that almost made me throw the fuck up.
Okay, so was her coochie stinking?
Nope, it wasn't none of that.
So what was you about to throw up for?
Energy.
Oh, okay, so then you shouldn't have had no business getting butt naked and comfortable anyway. You should have just
right. Those my hormones.
Okay, I see. You was just trying to get it in, see if you could.
And I'm telling the truth. Now, why can't you see I'm telling the truth, my fellow Leo?
No, I never thought you was lying. I just needed to.
Yeah,
I was trying to,
I'm telling the truth. I was like, I'm finna get some. I'm gonna get this. Then I got up in there. Then it was just like, no, I can't even do this.
Okay. You thought you was gonna soldier through, but then you was like, I can't even do it.
I can't even do it. That's fucked up, ain't it? That's fucked up. That's fucked up when you invested. You done invested all this shit in this shit, then it's like, God damn.
You done got made spaghetti. You done got liquor
Yeah.
burned into
Nah,
it.
I
And
make
after that, did you
spaghetti.
burn
But
some
see,
eggs?
I used to be a hoe, so I made spaghetti for multiple dates.
Multiple
Okay.
dates.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
she was
I
meal
make a
prepping.
big pot of spaghetti. I lived in a expensive ass luxury apartment in Buckhead, right? This is Atlanta. I lived in an expensive ass apartment in Buckhead. And then when you come down the driveway of my apartment, like the beginning of my apartment is a wholesale. I ain't talking about no regular liquor store. I'm talking about a wholesale liquor store. So sometimes they be having that expensive ass liquor on sale. So when I go up in there, I grab, I go up in there and some shit be on sale. I grab this shit. So I kept a stock of shit.
All right.
Yeah, real player.
It seems to me
I'm
you
not
played
that.
yourself in that situation.
Nah, cause we not really, cause we ended up being best friends.
Well,
But
that's
then
good.
the only thing I didn't like about that is still his best friend. She'll call me like, "Come on, let's go out to this." She be the one that always initiate this shit. "Come on, let's go out." But then she be like, "How many numbers you get?" And I'm like, "I ain't out here for no numbers. I'm out here just to motherfucker have some fun." Like
Okay, well,
it
did
put
you tell
pressure.
her that you were retired hoe? That you ain't hoeing no more?
I wasn't a retired hoe then. I was just
Oh,
I always look. I have always been a what you call it. I'm not like I'm a hoe. I'm no, not I'm not a hoe. I used to be. I know I
are
had
you
to
telling
clarify
that
that
for
shit.
yourself? You are.
I had to no. I had to clarify that shit. I used to be, and because one of my friends, right? She said you too picky. You, she said you too picky. I've always been a picky person.
Shit, you gotta be. Who
Yep.
She
ain't
said you
picky
too
about who they
picky.
sleep with?
And I'm still too picky. Like I've always been a picky person. But see, like that's why. But now I can define it because I learned myself a lot better. I like. Uh, I don't like a weak woman. I like an aggressive film, and I like
They
aggressive
all
film.
know, QI. They all know. They gonna be
Right,
hitting you
and
up
then
tomorrow.
look at question everything over there. You see how these studs be doing people, and I'm saying some shit they might want to say, but then at the same time, I like an aggressive fan with a mind. If you ain't got no mind, just like the other day, I'm gonna tell you, y'all gonna remember this. I said I don't like y'all was saying what do you not like what y'all don't like about a woman or whatever. And I said I don't like a dumb woman. And then TC made a joke. She said, "Yeah, you can't be at a basketball game hollering touchdown." Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
that's
sounds
how I
like
feel.
something PC would
I
say.
like I need a big like we about like I want to be we gonna be a power couple. Like we gonna be a power couple. Like
I
power
understand
couple.
what you're saying with that though, QI, because I want to have conversations that are on multiple levels. Like, yes, I
Right.
want to be able to talk about the weather, but I also want to be able to talk about, things that are much, much deeper than that.
Right. And that's why I like you too, because you can. That's why I like you, watermelon and sugar can. That's why I was
Oh,
like, come
thank
on
you.
up. That's why, because I know when you come up, like that first time I came to your channel, I said, oh, you're like, we're gonna talk about some shit when you're in the building.
Yeah, I tend to overthink and question a lot of stuff, so I tend to pick things apart, and sometimes it works for my benefit, sometimes it don't. I'm not gonna lie.
A lot of times in this sector, it doesn't. Because a lot of these people, I can break that. Like I wish Jessica was still here, because I broke that down on. Y'all subscribe to Jessica Michelle, because I broke that down. I like intellectuals. I'm attracted to a person that's intellectual.
Let's see. Just get me some of that Cat Williams unleaded Shabuki drink.
And people are always gonna say shit. We always know they're gonna say shit.
Hooch. Okay, well, we take a break. Some of y'all
especially
NYW. I showed this at the beginning of the of the live.
It's a commercial break.
Yeah, it's a commercial break.
All right, now that's what's up.
Yeah, it's called Big Mouth. I'm gonna show you what it look like for them that didn't see it, so you can run on over there and get you one.
I'm sorry, D-Cop, but them lips look scary to me.
They look scared. They get
them
who
lips.
Lips? Who lips? What lips? What lips and who lips? Lips?
Now I got some big old lips, but I'm not trying to.
I do too. I love my big lips because my big lips can suck, lick, all that.
Oh,
so I
Lord,
ain't never
QI,
gonna.
this
That's
is a
that
commercial
melanated
break,
shit.
QI.
That's that melanated shit. My lips does damage.
See, I couldn't.
I love me some big old lips now. I love some big old lips. You might need to watch your coochie fooling with QI.
QI, we on a commercial break.
All right.
Just talk.
See, that don't even look appealing at all. It looked like one of them women that went and got Botox and did too much. I'm not putting that on my coochie.
That's what them lips do look like, though.
But it is soft. They soft.
I don't care. That would be that would end up on the floor. My dogs would end up chewing that mug up. I would not put that on my coochie. There ain't no way.
DC Purple say, once again, they say it's on Amazon for $34.
Ooh, and
oh hell no! You got that shit out again.
See, that don't even look
good.
I'm not. You know what? I'm not buying nothing that you suggest until you use it on yourself first.
And then she showed that shit. Like D-Cop, you showed this shit though. You showed this shit.
Now I was with you on the pickleball, but this I need a review.
I can't.
No. This is better. I mean,
hell no.
Talking about their rose. Their rose don't have anything on this compared to what's been put out.
No, I'll take a dozen roses over that for $500, Alex. No.
So this is called Big Mouth. I got mine. You can get it. They say you can get it at Amazon for $34. I got mine from a website, Waste Magnet. I'll put it in there.
Who else is with me? I need a proper product review, D-Cop. So I'm gonna need you to use it.
I'm not interested because I got my own. I got my own big juicy lips. I got my own big juicy lips. I got my own tongue.
Right, but you can't eat your own coochie, QI.
I ain't interested in my coochie being eaten.
It's a NYW.
Oh, okay.
You didn't see the tongue?
That just looks scary. You know what that remind me of, D-Cop? What's that old school movie with the plant, the man eating plant?
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? And it used to talk. No, I'm sorry. I can't. I
don't know the name of it.
Okay, Big Turn put in there. It's 30%
What
off.
was the Little Shop of Horrors? Is that what that was?
Yep, that's the name of it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, I can't do it.
Now, if you could give me 30% off on a good quality strap-on, I'd be interested in it. Give me a 30. Victoria, I need you to search. I need you to search 30% off on a good quality, realistic looking strap-on.
They ain't got
fuck all this other bullshit.
They ain't have no strap on. Let me change the speed. Can you hear it?
Nah, we don't want to hear that shit.
Yeah, we can hear it. The neighbor's gonna hear you sucking the life out your coochie.
You traumatizing the fuck out of us, D-Cop.
It don't even look right. It looks like somebody's infected lips that's got lumps on it. And they look.
Put it down. Put it down, D-Cop. D-Cop. I can't let you do it to yourself,
you know what,
dog. Put that shit down.
Take your word for nothing until you use it on yourself, and you come back and let us know you still on this side of the dirt.
No.
We confused.
No, we don't need to know all that.
I'm
We
not
don't need to
confused
know all
about a
that.
damn thing. I ain't putting that on my coochie.
And the other thing, it sucks too. Yeah, it sucks.
I
I
don't
bet you
want.
it does.
I don't need that.
I'm sure the other ladies in the chat, y'all.
I'm all for
You
a good
always
toy.
talking
My
about I'm
coochie being
talking
ate,
to the
but that
chat
is
and I'm
fine.
talking about the people who don't know no better and shit. But this shit I can't do. Come on, D-Cop. You gotta stand on our side sometime, goddamn it.
Hey, you think
I'm
I
just
wouldn't?
saying, if you gonna promote it, D-Cop, you might as well go on and use it so we can get a real review.
You think
I ain't watching. I know one thing. I ain't watching that shit.
I'm
Me
not saying her
either.
do it on live, QI. I'm saying in her personal time.
You
Lord
think I would
Jesus.
use it?
I don't need to know
wouldn't use
nothing.
this on somebody? Yeah.
No, not
And
on somebody.
enjoy it.
We need a
I
review.
don't want to see that shit. I don't want to see that shit.
I don't want to see it either, QI. I'm not saying her do it on live. I'm saying in her own personal time and come back and give us a review.
You can go on.
I don't want to go on nobody's nothing and read no reviews. I want to know
I'm gonna
your
be
review.
like, dog. I'm gonna be crying like my dog. Oh, dog, you what I bet.
No,
Yeah.
watermelon sugar,
do it.
no,
Don't do it.
watermelon sugar, no.
Well, I
Yeah.
can't vouch for that. If you can't recommend it off of experience, I don't want it.
I wouldn't tell you if I did. What am I?
See how these aggressive films be trying to do us D-Cop.
Look, don't label me QI.
Setting up.
Don't label me now.
Hey, like I said, for the ladies in the chat in the clouds,
y'all can go on and damage your coochie if you want to. You paying for coochie rejuvenation when they tear their cooters up.
Y'all, we having fun. D-Cop, go on, drop that link, cause
D-Cop, what you think about it? Get you one.
D-Cop, go on, drop that link. We having fun. Love break, bring your ass.
Victoria,
Love break, and Miss B-Town Hester. I don't know where you fall in, but she always got some shit to say. Bring your ass. Click that link. Drop the link. Come on, talk to us. Cause these motherfuckers be having a lot to say. Come on, bring your ass. I love you, Love Blake. Like, I don't know. I just love Blake. I love you.
You drinking? They got a lot of devices.
Absolute.
I think they got some.
That's that gay shit. Absolute advocates for LGBTQ.
Okay.
That thing looks like it was dead jerk. No, Love Blake. Yeah, why you trying to make it? Hey, it's better than that rose.
I was trying, and then I'm gonna tell y'all, I was trying to wait till the weekend, but then VS came up here on that shit, and then I was like, I need a drink.
But you like aggressive films, though.
I love VS. She know that. Y'all know that too.
We all know that.
Yeah, ain't no secret. It ain't no secret. I don't hide nothing like that. It is what it is.
No, she's that one you always gonna think about.
I want somebody to gonna love me in return.
Okay, I got you, bro.
Yeah. But then she always gonna hold a special place in my heart.
Yeah, that's what I meant, bro. It's always one of them.
And then D-Cop gonna say, you act like, that was the first piece of pee I got. No, that ain't that. That ain't that. It's just like.
Oh, it was though, for real?
No,
the first woman you was with?
Gone watermelon sugar, because these motherfuckers be on this shit.
I'm sorry.
Watermelon sugar, gone, break it down to them. Break it down to them, please.
Break what down?
Do I need to?
I don't. I kicked myself off. QI. I wasn't here. What'd you say?
Okay, it's just like this. I'm gonna say it like this. I know it with VS Gills. And if y'all notice, I don't give it to her back. She has a special place in my heart. And then that shit ain't right. But at the same time, I'm about women empowerment. There's a lot of components that work with me. I'm complex. People be wanting me to go off. Y'all want me to dog and all that. That ain't me. Then I understand, like me, I analyze. I've always told. I tell y'all, I analyze. I look at a lot. I look at a lot of shit, and sometimes I say I'm not gonna be what you're accustomed to in your lifestyle. I'm not gonna be that same person. I'm gonna be better than that. I'm gonna be an example. If you don't get what I just said, then you know that's just you. But I'm not gonna be, because we all go through things in our childhood. Sometimes we never get over our childhood. Sometimes we never get over things and stuff like that. I'm women empowerment. So I want to show you. Sometimes I aim to show you different, and it's hard. It's hard. It's hard as hell. But I'm gonna show you different. QI, why you disrespecting women? I
You
ain't
gonna send me a
disrespect.
sweatshirt, D-Cup?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I ain't never disrespect no woman. And that's all I'm saying. Go ahead, watermelon sugar. Look at her. Look at her. Look
I
at her.
know.
Go
I
ahead.
was listening to you.
I had to get up.
Let me ask you a question, QI. What you drinking?
Yeah.
I said absolute.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was supposed to wait till the weekend until VS got up here. D-Cop. Until D-Cop. Let me tell you something about D-Cop, right? When we was in DC Gate, that famous ass DC Gate, right? We were bowling and shit, and we had to pick somebody off YouTube we wanted to be. I promoted D-Cop. I put D-Cop on the map. I've always supported D-Cop. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave it right there.
Yeah,
and I still do, despite. I still support you, because I support, like, Jay Dunn. Like, I don't agree with everything Jay Dunn does. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm an advocate. I rather talk to you behind the scenes. Like, that's why I don't like this heat. Because how you gonna be a lesbian out here making shit harder for other lesbians? I don't get that. When we already have it hard enough. And that's all I'm saying.
Okay, D-Cop, when you gonna get a sponsorship for like a strap? Something else. What can we get something other than a coochie soul sucker that looks like a bad lip job?
Hey. Whenever they find me.
You know what I seen? I seen these clamps that go from your nipples, like it'd be like a chain from one nipple to the other, and then it's a chain in the middle that goes to your clit, and it's got like a razor.
Weird.
Got a what?
Right. It's got it's not like a razor, but it's got like a QI hush. It's got like a it's got something on it that kind of pinches a little bit. Not pinches, but like
she make it worse.
It's an intense, like that pleasure pain.
And you aggressive films love that shit, right? You aggressive film
how many
love
times
that
I gotta
shit.
tell you quit labeling me?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Apology accepted. Like, can we get some interesting stuff? That just looks scary.
Yeah, you just traumatized. You just traumatized me.
I would not put that on my coochie. I just wouldn't do it.
That's traumatizing.
It's really not. It's not that bad looking.
It looks like a botched mouth lip job, and then it's got this crazy, and it vibrates all loud, and it suctions too. Like, it's gonna suck your clit up in there where? Because there's a tongue. It's not like the tongue moves out the way, so it's just gonna suck your whole coochie. Like, what is? I don't like that. And I'm all for a good coochie sucking, but that is no. That's a no.
Why you get the big mouth then? I got
right.
It. I mean, I got it because it looked interesting, and I may get to use it.
But I want you to use it on you. I need you to tell us what it gives.
Look at that aggressive film.
Still trying to
torture.
Make that happen.
Decop, that's some aggressive film torture. That's some aggressive film torture.
I identify as
you don't put her in a box again.
Don't put me in no boxes.
There was somebody in the chat that have one, and they told you it's a 5 out of 5.
Okay, but is their coochie still intact, or do they have an appointment for reconstructive surgery?
No, it's intact.
Y'all see how these films, aggressive films, do us stuff? We got it bad. Us studs go through hell. We go through hell because of these aggressive films.
Where's TC
these
at?
films and shit.
Where's TC? You need to come.
Where's TC? Where's TC?
I don't fuck with them.
Huh?
You don't fuck with who? You don't fuck with what?
Aggressive films.
How you just gonna say you don't fuck with a whole group of people?
I mean, I just don't. Like, I don't want no aggressive film. That's like just my preference.
Okay, well, you're entitled to.
She a narcissist and she likes to be in control. Now, I'm talking about question everything. Now, question everything. I did have some questions for you since you like to question everything. Right. Now, question everything. You said your girlfriend was all up in your tablet and your devices and shit. That shit made me laugh. But at the same time, it was confusing as fuck. And I thought it was a little crazy. So your girlfriend be tapping into your shit?
No, who said that?
I think you said that one day. You said... you said
I ain't never said no shit like
what
that.
You say then? What you say? Go on, tell us about your ex-girlfriend and shit.
Shit, which one?
But what's the problem with her? If she
the one that you've been speaking out on.
Her being on her tablet.
No, come on, watermelon sugar. We doing the interview. Come on now, work with me, aggressive film.
You know what? You gonna stop labeling me?
Saying that,
oh, I'm sorry. I am, but that's how I feel your energy, and I'm gonna stop though.
But you know what? I'm very.
But come on, I'm trying to get
around why? Because I'm very sweet.
You are, and I like you. I like you a lot. But then I'm trying to get her to talk.
You don't want these kind of issues though, QI. You don't.
I don't want these kind of issues, but can we get her to talk?
She been talking. She can
you
talk.
Good at it. You good at it. You good at it. So can you help me?
You know what?
Can you help me, sis?
You made up a whole
Can you help me, sis?
You made up a whole
please help me?
Something that happened in a relationship.
No, please come on, help me, sis. Cause she said some shit, and I just want some elaboration.
Question everything. Question everything.
Thank you.
Question everything. What type of woman do you feel? What do you like?
Feminine. I mean, I prefer Black women. Just somebody that's got a good head on their shoulder, honest with me. Shit like that. We got to be sexually compatible. That's important.
Okay, so when you say feminine, do you mean quiet and soft and sweet?
No. Like, I mean, cause shit. I mean, a film's got to be kind of crazy to deal with me, So, yeah. I mean,
okay. So you like
why they got to be crazy to deal with you?
Yeah, I mean, shit. I'm just
why they got to be crazy to deal with you?
Shit, cause I'm a little touched too. You feel me? So
touch cow.
I mean,
right.
just
You talk about crazy, like bust the windows out your car crazy.
No.
I
mean,
all right, what you talk about crazy?
I mean, just like I mean, it's just their attitude. You know what I'm saying? Like they're kind of wild, like wild women, so to speak.
Okay.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just their energy or whatever, but
okay, so
I
are you
don't
the
need
type?
somebody to just stand up there and like whatever I say goes, and you know what I'm saying? Like, no, I'm not like that at all.
But question everything. When you was on Dovey channel, right? You got up there and said some shit.
I was never on Dovey's channel. This is the only panel I've been on is here.
No.
CQI.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up because we in denial. We in denial.
No,
go ahead. Go ahead, watermelon sugar.
I put that on everything.
Oh, Lord
this
Jesus.
is the only panel I've been on.
All right, I'm about to.
Question everything. So are you more, you give me aggressive but soft at the same, not soft like weak, but soft like soft spoken.
No, don't let the voice fool you. I done had this every since I've been alive. So, don't let the soft, I guess, features or whatever.
When I say soft spoken, I mean like you don't get loud, you're just kind of chill. You is that how you are? Am I wrong?
I mean, for the most part, like I'm chill, but I still turn up or whatever. It just depends on the situation.
Okay, so in the bedroom, are you the more aggressive, or are you the lay back and get down?
No, I'm real aggressive then, trust
me. Okay. Just curious.
Oh yeah, no worries.
I'm sorry. And if I ask y'all anything that you don't want to answer, you feel free to tell me to mind my business because I'm nosy.
No, you good. You ain't said nothing disrespectful or anything.
No, I don't. No, I never mean to disrespect at all, ever.
She just nosy.
Yeah, I'm just nosy.
Yeah, but look, I'm still trying to figure out where my twin is that went on Dovey's channel.
Q, I've been drinking.
Lord, Q, I've been drinking. She says she been on my panel. She ain't never been on my panel.
Yeah, because I'm like, damn, did I say that on the last panel or something about my ex? And she said you hopped up on Dovey's panel. I'm like, no, that wasn't me.
She been drinking.
Yeah,
she'll be all right.
Ain't no studs over here that look like me. Get out of here.
Drinking.
Okay.
I mean, who's reserved?
Oh, where'd she go? She fell off.
She might have passed out.
Oh Lord. Well, hopefully she landed on a soft spot.
What I do it? I'm reserved. I'm reserved. That's what they tell me.
You give me. You know what? I'm gonna have you barefoot running through a field.
No ma'am. No ma'am. No grass.
No ma'am.
Mm-mm. Nope. Yeah, I'm a reserved one.
You seem reserved and real soft spoken.
Yeah. Yeah. They try to, you get some women that try to walk over me, but don't happen.
I think you're the type that will take a little bit. You'll take a little bit, but you have your breaking points too.
Yeah. I let them get away with a whole lot. And then when it's time to stop, it's time to stop.
Yeah.
Can you hear the music?
Mm-hmm.
These boys, hold on.
These boys. So, question everything. Have you ever been with men?
No, never.
So you've been a lesbian, what they would call a gold star lesbian?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And was it you just was never attracted to men like that, or was it just you never?
Yeah, I've never been attracted to guys. Like I can remember being like 9 or 10 in the store with my mom, And like I start looking at this lady, like she was a grown woman compared to me, but it's like I couldn't take my eyes off of her. And like my mom, like just slapped the shit out of me, like you ain't supposed to be looking at her like that. You ain't no boy. You feel what I'm saying? So I've always known.
Damn.
I remember that because I said I wanted her. That's probably why I like dark-skinned women to this day, because she was gorgeous.
Dark-skinned women are they just look delicious to me. That's
what I be saying too. Yes.
Silky and soft, and I'd be like, I see people. I'm weird, okay? I'm just weird, but I'd be like, oh, I want to lick her, like not even like in a sexual way, but just.
But lick her skin, lick on the arm.
Yeah, that'd be so soft and silky looking. I'd be like, oh, I know she smells good. Oh,
except for them that's ashy.
Oh, now see, that's the whole thing. Everybody, no matter what shade you are, you need to be using lotion, cocoa butter, shea butters. Get you some A-calf or something. You gotta do it.
Let me be quiet, good boy. It's probably some of them. I got called the colorist by somebody. What was that? Yesterday, under one of my videos, she called me a colorist.
They've been calling you that for the longest.
Yeah, she said, I used to like you, but you're a colorist. She said, Miss Jenny is probably your type, and I seen you lusting.
Who was you lusting after?
I told her, I was like, you ain't seen me lusting after anybody. You might see me messing around.
You was lusting after Miss Jenny.
Yeah, she said I was lusting. She said, you're a colorist.
Oh my goodness.
I don't even know who you are, but
you for having a preference.
Yeah, everybody has a preference. It's like mine is dark-skinned women, but it's attractive women in all shades, you know?
Yeah. She said, darker the berry, sweeter the juice. That's what somebody in chat said. That didn't come from me.
They ain't lying.
I know. It just never been.
That's just your preference. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it'd be different if you was like, oh, all dark-skinned black women is ugly, or you feel what I'm saying? You're not saying nothing derogatory. You're just saying your preference.
Right. Or disrespecting people outside of your preference. Right.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
Yeah. But everybody has a preference.
Child, they done put that noose around my neck. They ready to hang me.
They got torches and pitchforks out in your front yard.
Yes, they after me, boy.
Damn. What did you say? You said something crazy about dark-skinned women?
No, I just said I've dated one dark skin. Well, she was one darker skinned woman in my lifetime.
Yeah, I mean that's like me. I probably done dated like 3 light-skinned women and, one medium tone, but, I like, dark-skinned women. But like I said, I find, women attractive in every shade, though.
Yep. Yeah,
damn, you said they got pitchforks and shit out for you. I didn't know that.
Oh yes, over here in this beef sector, boy. If you say somebody dark-skinned woman, boy, they gonna put that noose around your neck.
Damn, but I mean, me myself, like I don't find all dark-skinned women attractive. I mean, don't get me wrong, like you're not out of it. I mean, I'm sure every light-skinned woman you see, you don't think is attractive.
Nope.
That's ridiculous to think that you would find anything attractive or unattractive.
Yeah, I don't get that about people. I don't get that about people at all.
It's ignorance. It's just ignorance. And that if I got a prejudice against anything, it's ignorant people. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. They surely did. Tried to hang me.
You sound like you got PTSD from that.
Because it'd be different if they would, that was the end. But it seems like every the week or every week I get a message or a comment where they wrote something under my videos about me saying something about a dark skinned woman. Yeah, so yeah,
I gotta drop down, you guys. If you're, I gotta take care of some children that need my attention. But if you're still here, I'll be in the comments. But if I can, I'll come back up.
All right, now.
All right. Talk to you later. Anybody have any questions, comments, or whatever? If not, I guess we'll get off of here.
Yeah, it's been a good show. I had fun.
Yeah, except for when being a part of the Ashy crew. Except for when QI talking about Sister Mary Francis was a soft butch, soft stud.
Like the thing, like if people look at me, they would assume the same thing. It's like I can't look no harder, but if you know me in real life, you know ain't shit soft about me.
Yeah. I said, goodness gracious. I was like, you don't know that woman. I'm going to pray for her.
Said everybody was a soft stud, though. This Pete, J Dunn. I'm like, damn, I was waiting for her to say my name. Like, we ain't finna do this.
I was like, how you don't know that? You don't know Sister Mary Francis. How you going to say she a soft stud?
She was just being messy as fuck with that.
Yeah, I know she was. I know she would. And she wouldn't even let me get it out. She had me pinned in all kind of boxes. She putting you in that box. Like I said, I am who I am. When you get to know me, then whatever you want to call me, that's who I am. I'm D-Cop. Hypnotic had her hypnotized. She liked some watermelon sugar.
Yeah, that's what she kept saying. Oh, you an aggressive film. You an aggressive film. She trying to talk her into it.
Watermelon sugar. I can't be caged. I'm a wild lioness. All right, then. Go all right. Says she is not. Yeah, I know she's not no soft stud. I mean, you can look at her and tell she's not a soft stud.
That was some shade right there. That was personal.
That's what that was.
That was personal.
Yeah, how you know? How you gonna sit there and say she's a soft stud? Only QI and D-Cup are true studs. That's it. That's what. Let QI tell it. I was like, oh my goodness. And she called J Dunn soft stud too, didn't she?
Yeah, like I said, she was being messy.
QI, you done came back.
Oh,
what'd you do? Man. Fall off the couch? Don't tell me your phone done dropped. Look good.
Look, VS selling her out in the comments. Oh God.
QI is not a true stud.
She's selling her ass out.
I'll stop saying that. Yes, I feel better.
Look at her. That liquor's really hidden. She said,
my baby.
God.
Yeah, she been drinking. She been drinking.
Facts. A lot.
Oh my goodness. Did you get it? I dropped the link up. Oh yeah, I did drink it. I dropped the link. taking Q out forever to get the link. She may not get it.
She is drunk.
Yeah, I ain't never heard her talk that much.
Yeah, but then what killed me is talking about I done jumped up on a panel. I'm like, who the fuck looks like me over here?
Yeah, I was like, I don't think so, Q. I think you might have been drinking too much.
Yeah, because this is the only panel I've been on.
Yeah, she said she got a stud organization. I said, really? I never heard that. She ain't made it yet. VS must have U-turned her.
Oh yeah, because she don't want her selling her out no more in the comments. She said that shit quick.
Oh shit. Kira, you changed your mind?
Yeah, VS got her shook.
Yeah, she awfully quiet. A member of a gay club. Yeah, she says she's an organization, a gay organization. Yeah, a stud.
I'm still selling her out.
Oh, that's she made it.
All right.
It took you forever to click that link. Get that link, QR.
Hello. Can y'all hear me? Hello, I gotta put my headphones in.
Yeah.
All right, I'm here.
You're not echoing again, are you?
I hope I'm not.
Yeah, you got to close. You got to open YouTube page.
I'm on my phone though.
You got YouTube open on something else?
Okay, I'm gonna drop down and come right back up. But I ain't got much battery though.
Okay, she was up there spinning there.
Oh, I'm finna fix all this shit.
Oh my goodness. She's talking all that noise, boy. Boy, that liquor. What's she drinking? Absolute. Is that vodka?
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's vodka.
Baby. Yeah, VS. She drunk. she don't even sound
very
like
drunk.
She don't even sound like herself.
Yeah, she don't sound how she was sounding in the beginning. Like, she sounds real different now.
Totally different. Yeah. All right, you back?
What's up?
I'm back. By popular demand.
Oh, well, you're right about that. She didn't say all them like. She didn't say all that.
I am drinking. You know, I do like to drink occasionally.
You got echo.
I don't know how to fix that shit though. Oh, I know. Hold on 1 second. Hold on one second. I know what I got. Now this should stop all of that.
Yeah, it did.
It did. And once again, let me be first of all specific. VS is always gonna have a special place in my heart, and she knows that. But anyways, it's not about that. Um, I'm trying to address some shit that y'all done said, because D-Cop, you be running that shit though. Then you
What?
be running that shit when I ain't on here. Then
What?
I have to come back in it. You be running that shit.
What I say? I haven't said
That
anything.
my fellow stud brethren. And then question everything, you my new fellow stud brethren. And I just came into encounter with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But then what was y'all saying though?
I don't know.
Go on, come on, bring it out. Like don't be shamed now. Come on, tell QI.
No.
My
About
stud
what?
brothers gonna tell QI, cause QI
Oh,
right here. Y'all got
no,
something y'all wanna
no,
say, y'all, bruh?
no, QI. I don't got no more questions, bro. You got your
Nah, I
hands
don't like
full.
this shit. Go on, if y'all gonna say it, why I ain't on the
QI.
panel?
We ain't say nothing.
QI.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, oh my god.
QI.
No. No, no, no,
QI.
no, 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 no,
QI.
no, no,
QI.
no,
Oh
no,
God, shit is about to
no,
get real.
Tish.
no,
Tish.
no, no,
Tish.
no. Why you got?
Tish.
I don't do you like that. I don't
Tish.
do you like that. I
Tish.
don't do you like
Tish.
that. Don't do
Tishy.
me like that. Come
Tishy.
on now. Come on, I give
Tishy.
you all due respect. Now, come on, give
Tish.
me the same. Can please give me all due respect?
Are you a stud?
Yeah.
Are you a true stud?
Yep.
How can you be a true stud when you didn't start being with a woman until you turned 28 years old?
Because I didn't come out until I was later. I'm a late bloomer.
You a late bloomer, but
Yeah.
if you a true stud, I shouldn't be able to put my whole hand up in you.
You didn't do that, though.
Yes,
Oh
I
man,
did.
y'all, wait a
You
minute.
didn't do that. You didn't
Yes,
do
I
that.
did.
You
Yes,
didn't
I
do
did.
that. Nah, we ain't finna do
Yes,
that.
I
We ain't finna
did.
do that. We ain't
Yes,
finna do
I
that. You
did.
didn't do that. You
I
didn't
was
do that. You didn't
fascinated.
do that.
Yes, I did.
You didn't do that.
Yes, I did.
No,
Oh
you
my
didn't.
goodness.
Yes, I
No,
did.
you didn't.
Yes, I
No, you
did.
did.
Yes, I
No,
did.
you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes,
And
I did.
anybody with
Yes, I
true
did.
common sense,
Yes, I did.
anybody with true common sense knows that you didn't do that. And I'm just
I
trying
was
to
able to
save
put
you some
all 5
embarrassment.
fingers in you.
I won't
Finger?
believe it, bro.
Fingers?
Yes, I did.
But anyways, I don't remember that. And then, anyways, what?
Lie. Go
Nah,
ahead.
I'm just saying, like,
Lie.
I don't like to kiss and tell.
Lie.
I don't like to kiss and tell, and you be making me come out here and do this. You do this shit.
That's because you came out here.
I don't do this shit. I don't do this shit, and it's very uncomfortable to me.
It's been 3 years, so it shouldn't be that uncomfortable.
I don't like the 3 years, the 2 years, the 1 year, the 50 seconds.
Just a lot of stuff I don't like either. However,
Okay, well, whatever. But then you
whatever. But
should
you
be
out
able
here
to
acting
tell me.
like you got some V coochie, and your coochie is not V. That
What?
thing was singing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It went tight like you ain't had no dank.
But I haven't had no dank. So if it
But
wasn't tight
it
for
went
you,
tight like a thing that
it
didn't
wasn't
have no
because
dank.
of it wasn't because of dank.
Well, what was it because?
I don't know your impression. I don't know your impression. I can't speak to that. There's a lot of shit I just can't speak to when you say the shit that you do. And that's what's very confusing and frustrating to me. And plus, I don't like to kiss and tell.
Well, that's your opinion. I like to talk.
I know you do, but
And
I
that's what I'm
don't.
doing.
I know you do.
And that's what I'm doing.
I know you have.
And that's what I am doing.
I know.
And I will.
Okay, so you're a bad bitch. All right, so next.
You a bad bitch too, because you got hips and ass. You be trying to hide in the big ass clothes.
I
And
know
you
I
got big
can.
titties.
I know that.
See? Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I told that thing was sitting. You got an ass and them hips sitting.
Mm-hmm. But see, I don't I ain't out here doing you like that. So why the fuck you doing me like
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and stop. All right, I gonna let you be the stud that you want to be.
Cause let me tell you something. In the midst of all that I don't do, there's some love and care, and that's just all I'm saying. Meditate on that.
All right, I'm gonna sit on it and I'm gonna rotate on that. What you just said.
Please
All right,
do.
I
Please
will.
do.
I will. Good night.
Good night.
Good
My
night.
love.
She said, "My love." Oh my goodness.
Okay, so now back to what we were saying. Back to what we were saying.
What were we saying?
I don't even fucking know. But then, like I just said, she got a special place in my heart, and she knows it.
Yeah, we know. We see it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And ain't no
Yeah.
denial. Never been no denial, and she knows it.
Yeah.
So what else? What somebody got to say?
See, that's all I was telling you. All you have to do, instead of trying to buck up against her and just go along
I
with
don't
it.
be trying to do that. That's why I drop off. That's why I leave that shit alone. Cause that ain't when I ain't gonna do that with her.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do that shit with her. 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, I ain't never did that shit with her. And that should prove a lot of shit.
Uh-oh, Sister Mary Clarence in the chat.
Okay. Uh-huh. What that mean?
Oh no, remember they telling her you called her a soft stud earlier.
She was down there.
She is a soft stud.
No, she's not.
You
Okay.
said that. Oh, that's where we go. Now go back to that decot. Now, like, see, I brought up the point that we're different generations, right, earlier, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and this is my point. And I said, like, I'm part of the scene. I've always been a part of the scene. You was denying the fact that I am a founder of an organization. VS knows that. I've sent her, she know the proof. Or my own personal, I'm a founder of my own personal stud organization.
No.
Then I'm a part of a gay fraternity, and I'm gonna bring that shit on. So, like, like the lesbian panels and all of that. This some shit I've been doing. I always have advocated for lesbians and especially studs. So this ain't nothing new with me. It ain't nothing new. Like D-Cop, like I'm just trying to tell you. On that bowling board, when we was in DC, VS said, anybody on YouTube who you want to, and then you was over there with Joyce. But I said D-Cop. I said D-Cop. I said D-Cop. I said D-Cop.
Who was over there with George? When?
You. Back then, way back then. You know what I'm saying? Think about DC Gate.
I don't think so. Not back then.
D-Cop, the point is, I've always supported you.
Yeah.
I've always supported you. Just like J Dunn, she does a lot of bullshit I don't agree with. But at the same time, that's like our little brethren. J Dunn is our little brethren. Question everything and D-Cop. We don't agree with that shit, but we different generations. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So sometimes each one got to teach one. And that's what I was saying earlier. Like, they hadn't paid the dues that we had to pay during our time when it wasn't acceptable. You feel me?
Yeah, I got you.
And sometimes we got to remind them. And I'm saying that needs to be a topic, D-Cop. How we got to remind them that it's easy for y'all today, but it wasn't always easy for us. And if it wasn't for us, y'all wouldn't be able to do what y'all doing today. Just like Intrinsic. I said, I've been in the conscious, I was the first lesbian out there and with respect in the conscious community. I started my own sector. along with others. So like people gotta look at that shit and see like the advocacy and what we be really doing. And instead of like trying to step up here like just like if you ain't black, don't try to sit here and try to steal a black person's legacy. And I'm speaking specifically to one person. But at the same time,
Kira, we can't hear you.
Wonder what happened.
Come on back. I want to ask you the answer of Sister Mary Clarence. She want to know how you classify her as a soft stud. I would like to know that too.
Yeah, because somebody could say the same thing about me, you know? Because I mean, I'm not cutting my hair ever. I like my locks. The ladies like them, so
I used to have locks.
I don't think a haircut does it.
I used to have locks. I had locks before I started taking care of my grandma. You know what I'm saying? I had locks.
Okay.
Yeah, I love them. I'm trying to get back to them locks.
Okay.
Yeah, I love mine.
So tell us, Q, how do you classify Sister Mary Clarence as a soft stud?
And there ain't nothing wrong with that. Like Sister Mary, let me just say, Sister Mary Clarence, I don't have no problem with you. There's nothing wrong with that. But I'm just saying, in our day and time, in my day and time, it was you couldn't be classified as a stud if
No,
with like D-Cop, I don't know how Texas roll, but Mississippi tough. In Mississippi, you couldn't be classified as no stud if you had any form of feminine qualities. Now you can be androgynous. I'm androgynous, but you couldn't be classified, and that's why I asked you about butch, because I was like, maybe the reason I asked you about that, but you had a problem with that, so I couldn't get to the next conversation. Because I was like, maybe nowadays I might be considered butch. And that's the problem. That's a big problem. How we classifying each other. Because, it's like, a lot of people like, get rid of the labels. But the labels tell you who you're going to be dealing with. Somewhat of who you're going to be dealing with. And so, I'm like, a lot, like, I noticed that I'm considered a threat. Like I'm too, like in a lot of ways, like in society. That's why I said I thought about, becoming trans without the bottom surgery. Because I'm like, I'm already that. And you said the same thing. And I believe it's because of the same reason. We already that. We can perform in the clubs, because I'm a performer too. I perform in the club too. We can perform and all of that. Because back in our day, you couldn't be a stud with like certain characteristics. And a lot of the characteristics that they now give to soft studs, back in the day, a lot of them people that we classify as studs today were soft studs. And I'm like, and it confuses me. Just like I told Sean G. He was like, this shit confused. I was like, it confuses me too. Because during my upbringing, the shit was different. You feel me? And so that's what we need to get to, because it's like cisgender. I ain't about to never classify myself as no cisgender. I'm a woman. I don't think that no natural woman should add an extra category to themselves when they just, like, you see them, they a woman. So why we gotta say cisgender when they just a motherfucking woman?
I think they normally refer to cisgender as straight women.
Yeah, but why? When you can see that they are a woman by nature. Why we gotta add some extra to something that's natural? You feel what I'm like? Help
Yeah,
me,
I don't
y'all.
understand
Help
that
me.
either. I don't
Help me.
understand it.
Help me. Help me.
Yeah, I mean,
They
I
are
don't
women.
understand
You're a woman. I'm a stud. I'm a lesbian, but I'm still a motherfucking woman.
Yeah.
Why I gotta add an extra category to myself?
You shouldn't have to.
Right. You're a woman. Now they need to add an extra category to themselves, but not us.
Who is
so
they?
when they the trans or the gay or whoever, they added that cis shit to the pot. They the ones that you know, like, you know, need to add some shit. But in terms of us, we natural. Whether I'm a stud or whatever, we natural. That's what I'm saying.
So you saying trans is who came up with cisgender?
To me, no. Yeah, they did. But to me, like when you become trans, just like if I start taking them hormones without the bottom surgery, right? I'm gonna be considered trans.
Yeah.
But right now, I'm just a woman. I'm just a lesbian. And then, you know, my category is a stud. So I'm just a stud, a lesbian, and a natural woman. So why I need, like, by God, a woman is a woman.
Watermelon Sugar says, but you want all the labels that work for you, but want to throw out the ones
I like Watermelon Sugar, I can get rid of the labels, but then it like, to me, the labels work. Because they tell you what I prefer. That's all I'm saying. They just tell you my preference. And that's the only reason I like them labels, because it tells you my preference. But we know that's not the end all to be all. That just tells you a little bit about me. The rest you got to get to know. That's that intimacy that I like. That intimacy that I was talking about. And that's why, like D-Cop, you really, and then question everything too. Y'all really need to be on my side because I'm advocating for y'all. For real. And y'all be, here we go. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Here we go. Look at D-Cop. D-Cop. Okay.
No, just some real quick. Hold on, Letitia. Now you said you wanted to get some dreadlocks,
I don't know who
right?
Letitia is. I don't even know who that is.
Okay, Tish. You said you
I don't know who that is.
Right?
I don't know who that is.
You get some dreadlocks, right?
I had dreadlocks.
But your hair is thinning out, so you know you're not gonna be able to get dreadlocks.
My hair ain't thinning out.
QI, your hair is thin as fuck.
No, my hair is not thin.
QI, don't make me go through my phone and pull up them pictures.
You can, but my hair ain't thin.
All right, hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Pull it up, but my hair ain't thin out. I might have cut it thin, but my hair ain't thin out.
How can you cut your hair thin? Make it make sense. You could cut your hair, but you can't cut your hair thin. Come on now.
Yes, you can. You can. It depends on your.
Did you hear this shit? She ain't say she cut her.
It depends on your clippers. It depends on your clippers.
D-Cop, help me, please.
D-Cop, don't be no sucker. Here you go. Don't do this shit again. D-Cop. D-Cop. Don't go against your own goddamn self.
You can cut your hair short, but
and then your clippers. If your clippers not aligned, you might if your clippers not aligned, the blades are not aligned, you might be able to cut it short. Cut it shorter in some places than others. But I don't even know what you're talking about because that ain't even me. But then if I cut my hair short, then that's what I did. I ain't even worried about that.
You can't cut your hair thin, QI.
Whatever, VS. Why VS be up here trying to always make everything about QI bad? Can we answer that question?
I don't want
why
QI
do you
to
be
lie.
making every
I don't want you to lie.
now why do you be up here trying to make everything about QI bad? QI don't do you like that.
Yes, you did. You did them interviews on me.
What? I ain't never did no interview.
You a motherfucking lie.
You a motherfucking lie.
You a motherfucking lie with your drunk
You
ass.
a motherfucking lie. I ain't never did. I did
Look at
one
you
interview,
slurring.
and everybody know. And we done talked about that interview. When you shut down my goddamn channel, but you say Jesus did it.
No, I said ask Jesus who did it.
Yeah, but you say Jesus did it.
No, I said ask Jesus Christ who did
Okay,
it.
well, Jesus told me you did it.
Okay, well then if he said it, I did it. Then.
All right, but you shut down my channel.
No, I
I
didn't.
don't like to be silenced and shit.
Okay, so what's next?
Nothing. You the one. I ain't trying to cause no problem. You are.
I heard you got a woman. What's your woman name?
VS.
No, what's your other woman name?
VS.
No, don't be trying to mess with my stuff because I'm trying to get with somebody up in that chat.
My woman is. I ain't gonna even call your real name, but she VS. Because you know, I told you I don't call your real name. I don't want to make no mistakes, so I try to practice not calling your real name. But my woman is VS.
Okay.
Say it now. Go on then, QI.
She already know.
QI, this extra a nice picture I got right here. You want me to show it?
No.
No, but I thought
that's for you. That's intimate.
No,
that's
but
intimate.
Haircut,
if I gave you something, that's my problem.
It's your haircut.
That's my problem. That's my problem right there, right there,
but
right there.
You said your hair
No, like I trusted you.
Okay, then.
I told you
I'm gonna go
shit.
ahead and go. All right, then I'm out. I'm finna go back to my other live over here. Okay, all right, I'm going.
And I mean that shit too.
Which part you mean?
I mean all of that. If I don't do that shit.
What
so
you mean?
Got some.
Well, hold on, wait a minute. If you gonna talk, just talk to me now. I don't hear you saying
I'm
that.
trying to, but
Go
you
ahead.
interrupted me once again.
Okay.
You hold a special place in my heart. If I told you some shit, I meant that shit, and I don't share shit with everybody. That's why that shit hurt me.
I hurt you?
Yep.
Okay, I'm sorry.
For real.
All right. I apologize.
And I'm not trying to hurt you either.
Yeah.
Next. I don't like to be this emotional. Only with certain people and certain things. And I hate this shit. She make me do this shit on live.
Ain't nothing wrong with being emotional.
Nah, I don't like everything ain't for everybody, and that's what make me mad.
But
you really got love for her, dog. You really got love for her.
I do. I ain't never denied that shit. And it ain't like the kind of love, like everybody, like I don't, like she know what it is. She'll figure it out if she don't.
Yeah.
But I just keep it real. And I hate, everybody be wanting to get their opinions or whatever, but you can't judge shit you don't know nothing about. And I'm just going to keep it, I'm just going to always be me, be real, wherever. And people don't appreciate this shit. If I care about you, I care about you. I took care of my grandmama, I sacrificed my life. That's why I told that story. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I need people to see me for who I really am and not all this other bullshit.
Well, then stop doing all the other bullshit then.
What I do, though?
What you don't do, though?
Tell me what I do.
And tell me what you don't do.
In order for me to stop, you guys tell me what I do.
Didn't you interview with that thumbhead ass woman who talk on her tongue?
Who?
You know
I
exactly
don't
what I'm
know who
talking about.
that is.
All right,
Nah, I
don't worry
don't
about
really,
that.
boo.
You don't
But
know a
then,
bitch who talk on her tongue with a head like a thumb.
What?
let me think. What bitch that talk on her head with a thumb on her tongue? I ain't never. The only person I have ever interviewed with VS, and we talked about that, and that
That's
was
not true. That's not true. It was another woman who talk on her tongue with a head like a thumb.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you
I
did.
like that was it. That was the end all be all because I was mad because you shut my channel down. You said Jesus did it.
Okay. All right.
You said Jesus shut my channel down.
And
Damn,
Jesus need to
that's
put you to bed
cold.
because you drunk.
I am drinking.
But I thought you stopped doing all that.
No, like sometimes I like to have fun. Sometimes on the weekend I don't.
But
Whatever.
I thought you told me you drinking to cover stuff up. But now you
Yeah.
saying it's fun. I thought it was to cover up some pain.
Sometimes it is.
Okay, then. Well, you need to go pray to your higher power and put the bottle down. Because I'm sure your grandmother's spirit ain't pleased with how you're behaving. You walk around the house drinking and stuff. That's not cool.
But sometimes they help me escape the pain of missing my grandma.
You can also go to sleep. You can also go pray, meditate.
It ain't always that easy.
It ain't always that hard either.
I feel you. But I'll get there when I get there.
All right.
Like you said, we still working on ourselves, aren't we?
Yeah, but some of us have came further than others.
If you say that.
Well, I'm living that.
All right. I ain't gonna take nothing from you.
I'm gonna take something from you.
I know. You always do. I don't understand that either.
Be a better person.
I am trying to improve.
No, you not. We'll put the bottle down.
I possibly can do that.
I don't hear you getting sat down.
But
Didn't nobody here get sat down?
but some things ain't helping.
Hold on. Are you gonna sit the bottle down so we can hear it?
So I
let us hear the bottle get sat down.
All right. Are you gonna help me with that?
Say what?
Mm-hmm. Because I'll do my best to help you with whatever.
Did you sit the bottle down?
You want to hear the okay, here, look.
You tapping on your thigh. What the hell is that? Who tapped their thigh and make it like a bottle?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I wish that we like some things that we could talk about, and all that. I wish that we still had the same, because I'm not the one that's untrustworthy. But then I wish that, because then
QI,
a
you
lot
got
of
a
stuff.
woman, don't it? QI, didn't you say you had a woman?
I wish that we could talk.
That's what let's talk right now, because I'm not even feeling
No,
good.
I don't like this. I don't do this shit. I don't do this shit. Because intimacy means intimacy to me, and that means not for everybody.
But this started online, so it must stay online. I must be
I just don't like this shit then. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit.
Well,
Drake Harris say I
don't like that shit.
Why won't you put the bottle down?
But then find out.
Say who?
Find out. You can find out. You can easily find out a lot of things that you want to know. Easily.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
How I find out?
You know, you think about it, figure it out.
Call Jesus?
Maybe. Call him. Like you said, Jesus shut down my channel.
Can Jesus help you put that bottle down?
And maybe some other people too.
But you got a girlfriend to do that. You ain't my problem no more.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say you had a girlfriend or was you lying?
You can, like I just said, you can find it out.
No, you could
No,
because you said it. No, you said in front of all these people that you had a woman.
All the Shonda, all
Is that
the
true or
Taco Bell,
is it
a
fake?
kettle, Taco Bell, all that shit. Cause you already know I'm not unapproachable.
No. On this live, you told people that you
I'm
had
not
a
finna
woman.
do shit on no goddamn live.
Do you have a woman? Yes or no?
Nah, I'm not gonna do that shit.
But
And fuck it.
I'm not finna call your phone. That's what you saying. If I don't know, because if you got somebody, I ain't calling your phone. So do you got a woman or not?
Figure it out.
No. I may call, but I need to know if you got a woman or not, because I ain't finna disrespect
Figure it out.
woman.
Figure it out. Figure it out. Figure it out. Well,
D-Card, help me out, because if this person got a woman, I ain't finna call her phone. I ain't disrespect nobody's relationship.
Kira?
Figure it out. Figure it out. Figure some shit out.
No, I'm not finna play these kindergarten games. I'm a grown ass woman.
I ain't trying to play no kindergarten games.
Do you have a woman or not? Yes or no?
I'm trying to get you to see who I
No. Do you have a woman? Yes or no?
I'm trying to get you to see who I always. I'm trying to get you to see me. I'm trying to get you to see me and who I always fucking been to you. That's what I'm trying to get you to see who I am and who I always fucking been to you.
Do you have a woman? Yes or no?
Who am I and who have I always been to you? I'm proving.
Do you have a woman? Because you told
find out. Because only you would know.
I will only find
when
out
you figure that shit out. When you figure that shit out.
Nope, I need to know from you, from a grown-up mouth.
Well, you can find out, but it ain't gonna be on this live.
You
can find out. You can find out, but it ain't. You can find out, but it ain't gonna be on this motherfucking live.
I'm not gonna call.
You can find out. Like it ain't like we never talked. It ain't like we ain't never talked. But see, I don't blast shit that you say to me. You blast shit that I say to you.
She used your live to tell people
I don't blast shit that you say to me. You blast shit that I say to you.
Do you have a woman? Yes or no?
She said
I ain't finna answer that shit.
That's what I'm saying. So what the hell am I call her phone for?
Find out.
No, I'm asking.
Cause trust goes a long way. And if you can't trust me, if you can't trust me, that means a lot to me. If you can't trust me, that means a lot to me. If you can't trust me,
I thought she was gonna have a grown-up conversation, but you won't even say if you got a woman or not.
She said it was VS.
That ain't what she said. Those folks saying in chat.
She said that
she got somebody.
She said that. She said today, a little while ago.
When I was up here?
No, when you wasn't up here.
So which means she lied on a different live trying to save face because she saw me trying to flirt with that other with the other person in the chat or whatever. And then she told me, well, I got somebody. I got a woman.
No, okay. Because she just said her girlfriend was VS.
VS. Mm-hmm.
I ain't talked to Q out in 5 years.
But she still love you.
Yeah, you got a special place in her heart. You've been saying that shit all night.
Well, I'm trying to get with Sister Mary. Now, if she could outdo Sister Mary, then we could talk about it. So I guess the next live could be Sister Mary VS and QI, and we can go for it. Because it's kind of like out with the old, in with the new. And she over there holding on to the sucking on that bottle. I ain't doing that. How can I deal with somebody sucking on the bottle, keeping the bottle to their damn lips? I need somebody going up, not somebody going down. Not somebody car declining. Not somebody walk around with their pants sagging in front of my damn kids. I need somebody to act their age, not their shoe size.
All important things.
Yeah.
Somebody go ahead and go.
For the love of VS.
That's next week. Oh man. I hope it happens. I'm gonna have to roll up. I know I'm gonna have to roll up before that.
VS got her drinking. Yeah, she hit that bar.
Yeah, because she did say that earlier. She said VS hopped on the panel and I had to start drinking.
She must be fixing another drink.
Yeah. She might really be upset, dog. For real. Because she's emotional right now. You feel me? And she really might be now. VS says she's trying to get with somebody else. Shit. Somebody better go talk to her.
Kira. Oh, she said drop the link. Shit, I thought you had passed out or something.
Yeah, because her box is still up here.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna have to blow some my way. I don't smoke, but I need a buzz for this. I know right.
Oh yeah, I will be ready next Thursday because I know that's going to be a comedy show. I'm just gonna sit in the chat and listen.
See, I think QI. I think QI need to be drinking, and she can loosen up.
Mm-hmm.
And she can talk to VS, and she can, if VS asked a question, she can answer instead of worrying about what other people are going to say.
Yeah.
Now tonight she's been drinking, and she's relaxed, and she answered.
Hey, drop that other one.
Okay, let me see what.
I don't know what's happening with it. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just real.
Mm-hmm.
I never denied it. I've been thought, like I said, a lot of people come at me on behalf of VS because they know I have faced a lot of bullshit on behalf of VS, and I haven't folded. And I know VS out there. That's what I was telling Bayless. You're not a real friend. Because if I could do what I done did, and VS done issue me the most chastisement, the most bullshit, I know goddamn well Bayless should not be mad. And I say it again, and that's to you, Bayless. You're not a real friend.
We was all in the chat feeling like we was ear hustling on the three-way.
Yeah.
There go my girl. There go my Leo.
I felt kind of mad.
Now, watermelon sugar. Keep in mind, while you talking, I am a lovable Leo. Now, let's go.
I'm lovable too, until I got a reason not to be.
So should I have a reason not to be?
No, I think you should stay calm and neutral and lovable. Stay
Thank
right
you.
there.
Because I don't often know.
So, are you in a relationship or are you in a relationship with VS?
Here we go.
I'm just curious. I told you I'm nosy.
I know. Maybe I could tell you in your own personal life.
Okay, well, you can't tell me it ain't none of my business. I was just curious.
A lot of shit ain't a lot of people business in this sector, but everybody like to get into people business. And then
No, that's
VS
okay.
like to,
If you're not
and then
comfortable sharing it, I
let
can
me say
accept
this.
that.
Let me say this. And then VS like to put business up out there on the streets, and I don't like that because some stuff
No,
should be
that
intimate.
what's between you and VS is y'all's business. I was just being nosy,
And
but if you
and
don't
that's
want to
what
tell me, that's fine. That's okay.
that's what I prefer.
All right.
It makes it very complicated for me.
Yep, Callie.
Well, I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable.
I know. I feel you, my fellow Leo.
QI, you're gonna sleep very well
Mm-hmm.
when you go to
That's
Hell
sleep.
why
yeah.
sometimes I
You
do what
gonna
I
feel
do.
like, you know what? Do me a favor, QI.
What?
Before you go to bed, put you a glass of water and some aspirin or Tylenol or
I already
ibuprofen,
took
whatever
an
it is that
aspirin.
you take. Put some beside your bed because when you lift your head up off that pillow in the morning, you're gonna need it.
You're gonna
I
need.
know, but I already took that aspirin because one of my manager, worked in corporate America, and one of my managers, she was from the Virgin Islands, and she liked to drink. We went out to clubs and all kinds of stuff, partied and all that kind of stuff together. You know how that shit go in corporate America. We do the most. But she was like, when you drinking, take an aspirin. And see, drinking ain't my permanent thing. I wasn't gonna drink to the weekend, but earlier when I was on here, I was just chill.
Use what?
So do you find it that you communicate a little easier or maybe a little better when you drink a little bit? I mean, not like drink too much, but just a little bit to loosen up, or is it just do you have a drinking problem, if you don't mind me asking, or is it just something you do every once in a while? I'm gonna take it as it ain't none of my business. Poor thing, she gonna feel like shit in the morning.
Yeah, I think she in Mississippi. Yeah.
Yeah, she gonna feel like booty jigger in the morning.
Ooh. That's why I had to quit drinking.
Yeah, put you some saltines and some more aspirin and a thing of water beside the bed because you're gonna need it in the morning. And you might want to get you a little trash can too.
Cause
Put it beside the bed because mañana you gonna be tore
up. Her head gonna be worse than mine was the last time I was drinking.
And you drinking that whipped cream vodka. Ooh.
Yep.
There's something about the smell of alcohol that just turns my stomach. That liquor and stuff, like fruity drinks, I could do every once in a while, but I don't like being drunk. I already have no filter. I don't like being drunk. This is too much.
You'll tell all.
I get to telling all my business.
Oh, shit. See.
It's been 4.5 hours. Ain't y'all tired?
Yeah, I'm gonna get off of it because my rear end is dead, sitting on this stool.
You need to get some circulation.
And you see, I keep getting up and moving around.
You've been sitting too long. Anyway, I'm dropping down. Next week, I expect a review, D-Cop.
Of the
no D-Cop, no review, bruh.
Look at question everything. Don't do it.
I'm telling you, don't do it, bruh.
No.
Have somebody else review it.
Yeah,
don't do
it. One of y'all get one, and y'all come and review it.
It ain't gonna be me.
Shit, I know it ain't gonna be me.
Come on, somebody in the chat get one.
I'm dropping down. Y'all have a good night.
All right, now watermelon sugar.
Have a good night, Lou.
Yeah, I know. I had one, but my grandson taking it in his room, and I haven't been able to get it back. Actually,
wow.
Yeah, so I'm sitting here on this stool, and I ain't got no ass as it is, so you know it's hurt.
Hell yeah, I feel you.
All right, y'all. Well, we're gonna end this before QI decide to come back and.
Oh yes, please, because
we mumbling and.
She's gonna be at the point of tears in a minute. We don't need that.
Especially if she sees BS again.
I'm telling you, that woman triggers her.
That ain't nothing but love.
Oh yeah, trust me, I know.
BS name. She just.
I know. I could tell the way she was talking about her. I was like, "Damn, you really do got love for her."
Oh, do she? BS say, she needs help for real. She drink a lot. Oh, okay. You know, I didn't know she drank a lot.
Damn.
But this is the first time I've ever heard her drunk. I love you. Real talk. Yeah. So yeah. All right then, good people. Well, thank you, questioning everything.
Thank you, D-Cop. It's been fun as usual.
Yeah, but I had about. I was so tired. Actually, I almost canceled it. I was beat. I was in bed until 3 o'clock, till 3 p.m.
Oh wow.
Who's? I don't see a picture. Who is this? African Pharaoh. I don't know African Pharaoh.
I don't know either.
Anybody know African Pharaoh? I don't see a picture either. So I can't tell.
No. You know how they do it over here in the beef sector.
Yeah. Let me see. Still can't see. They trying to show me something.
A
light. I don't know who that is. I'm trying to come. Somebody named African Pharaoh.
I ain't never seen that name.
I don't know who that is.
No.
Light. Sorry, African Pharaoh. I don't know you. You know, I have a picture.
Yeah, that sounds like a setup.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I don't know you. Somebody named Money Tit. Tiff.
What? What the hell?
Yeah. I don't know who that is. Sorry about that. Let me see what they say in the private chat. Sorry, light is bad. You don't have to add. Okay. Yeah. They say they lighting is bad.
No, okay.
Yeah. Come back next week with a picture. All right, good people. Thank y'all for coming. I appreciate it. Had a great time.
All right, everybody.
I was tired as hell.
All right, now, D-Cop.
And I'll see y'all next Thursday. Have a good one.